has begun. Hello! Welcome to case 17 of game 8.
That's...
You know, I was actually gonna do some math in my head. No, it's not case 17 yet.
No, it is
It's
not.
not game 8.
It's not game 8.
It's
no.
definitely not game 8. But it's like... I mean, if you count Rise from the Ashes, then it's case 13.
That's a lot of cases. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, for those of you who are like, man, it's been a sec. I got swamped at work, and then I was having throat problems, so that was no fun. But we overcome. We turn about, and now we put our faith in the justice system.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's the anime justice system where stuff goes right. The girl, let her go.
I'll jingle in a second. Shut up! Come closer, and I kill her.
Sorry. But you're not going to get the chance.
Ow!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, that's right. Take a peek where Phoenix is right now.
He's in the fucking hospital.
He is in the fucking hospital.
Oh.
Why is he in the fucking hospital?
Who could say?
I like his face markings.
Yeah, he pressed his face against the fucking barbed wire fence.
What a badass.
Met with and then murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne.
On
Oh!
Eagle Mountain.
Eagle Mountain, yeah.
Her very first client was a death row inmate who had just recently got out of prison. I think this was it. That was a whole year before Mia and I ever met.
Yeah, he broke out of prison.
You broke out of prison, sorry.
Why are you sorry? You didn't do it.
Yeah. 6 years earlier, Mia faced first trial.
We've gone back to 1922, 16 years ago.
No, incorrect. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm so happy you're the main character voice while my voice is still recovering a little bit. This is fucking perfect.
Yeah, don't worry. You're getting a little break on this one.
Don't worry. I'll make up for it in quality. I pinky promise.
Okay. I never should have accepted this case. Ah! Well, you are gonna be this guy, Gloop.
Cool.
Okay.
Good morning. Don't be so jumpy, Mia.
I didn't do nothing. I swear. I didn't kill nobody. I just love bowling.
Terry Falls, my first client.
Hi, Ruby. Also, hi, Amy. I don't know if I said hi to you. And I don't even know if I said hi to Bean.
Yeah, it's Mia's time. Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escapee.
Wow, I mean, did the death penalty not work, or?
No, they just
It would have.
They take a while.
Why do they take a while?
I don't really know.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to take a while in this universe because it's like, okay, listen, we've decided we're wrapping trials up in 72 hours, chop chop. Anyway, you've got to sit on death row for like 8 years, draining money.
Yeah, I don't really know why.
Yeah.
It's just how it works, I guess. I don't know.
Like in real life, I can understand. Like, yeah, we'll get there, but
I don't know. Yeah. Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him. So, why did you escape anyway? Ah! I'm sorry!
This guy fucking rules.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. They forgot to death sentence him. This is a Frankenstein. I never lie! I escaped from nowhere!
But, Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago.
Sorry. I told a little lie. Cool, shoujo eyes.
Yeah, this is why he's named Terry Falls. It's like Teary Falls, you know? Cause he cry. I believe, I don't remember what his Japanese name is, but I believe the Japanese name, like, literally translates to, like, beautifully falling tears.
That's a perfect name.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
But anyway, I didn't do it! I never killed nobody!
Sorry for asking, but you're on death row, right?
Ah!
Ah! I'm really, really sorry!
Maybe he's just angry. They sentenced me to die 5 years ago. But I was tricked, I tell ya!
I liked your choice with that one. That was good.
That woman, she lied in her testimony. That's why I got the death penalty. I swear it. I swear I didn't kill her. I could never do that.
Two days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed.
Cowboy times. See, it is 1922 or whatever. They're out here like, whoa, Nelly.
Yeah.
Whoa, Nelly. That
God.
jailbird's flown the coop.
Then, about 8 hours later,
It was 2016.
a policewoman was murdered before the police could recapture him. The police believe that Terry Falls did it. Oh yeah, speaking of 2016, I believe right now in the game, it's 2013? If my math is right?
The distant future.
Yeah.
The year 2000.
Yeah. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman?
Yes, I did. She's the reason I escaped.
So that much is true. You did meet with the victim.
I love that side profile that they keep doing. It's so good.
It's really good, yeah. it's
Why
awesome.
kill her? She was alive when I left. She was alive! It's true!
You're doing a wonderful take on this, man. I can trust him, right? I mean, I should. Kit?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it. Ah!
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 You're not gonna figure it out. You're not going to figure out the truth just by staring at the guy.
Hey, everybody.
Spuma from Foam Stars!
Hey, everybody! Does this guy look familiar?
I've never seen this man before in my life.
This is just go. No duh yet.
Were you ready for this? Were you ready for this guy to be here?
No.
No, because I don't know who this is.
Okay, yeah. I mean, who could this be? We don't know his name yet. Just
How
his
could I be
question marks
ready?
there.
Maybe he doesn't have a name.
I'm just simply reacting.
This is Stopline. Blair, shut up.
Shut up.
Criminal jail for 10 million years.
Stop lying. Oh my god.
Okay, criminal jail for 45 minutes, and you can also bring crackers.
You're... Why are you here?
No, Mia and Redacted know each other? This is Nado.
I came to see how our little kitten was doing all alone in the big, scary lion's den.
This is Unity. This is Unreal.
Yeah?
I thought maybe you'd like someone to play with.
Where's Mr. Grossberg?
Oh. That's the affiliation Mr. Grossberg is?
Ha! That old man is probably still in bed.
I'm gonna put an over-under on a hemorrhoid joke by the end of this chapter, and I'm gonna say yes, it happens.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I bet he's clutching an empty bottle and mumbling in his sleep.
Damn. Kind of harsh about your boss, man.
Man, that guy has an addiction problem. Anyway, time for my 37th cup of coffee. Like,
Yeah, come on.
just because it's legal, dude.
Aren't I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando.
Bum,
Okay.
bum, bum!
Okay, so I want to point out, first of all, we've all gotten it.
What?
His name, the last two syllables of his first and last name are
Oh,
Godot.
okay.
And also, if
Spoilers.
you're curious, what other names they considered for this character in the English localization? Hang on. Let me get this list. Because it's very funny.
Wasn't this guy one of two protagonists in There it is. Thank you.
Okay, so the scrapped English name ideas for Diego Armando included Joseph Cuppa, Xavier Barstucks, and William Havamug. So I'm really relieved that they went with Diego Armando.
I'm gutted.
Yeah, we're missing all the winners. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's cuppa with you?
Wow, incredible. Holy shit.
God. Oh boy.
Anyway, was it this guy or the blonde who got the girl at the end of Road to El Dorado?
Yeah, he does look like that guy.
Yeah.
I didn't say. So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me.
No. You've got it all wrong. Today, you're the finest.
No, stop. You're
Well,
the finest.
I mean, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it, but it's my very first case.
Cup of Joe City.
After all, it took an amazing amount of guts to take this case. Imagine an escaped death row convict for a first client.
Yeah, that would be fucked up. Oh, wait.
Yeah, well, thanks. I sure wish I could get out of it now, though.
Relax. I just heard some good news. The prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well.
Really?
However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention,
Okay, it's Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
he's earned the reputation of a genius since beginning his law career.
Wait, Okay, I know that we're gonna find out in 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah?
If it is Edgeworth, wasn't Edgeworth's thing that he's never lost a case?
Yep.
I'm just saying, interesting thing that they would have to resolve. I have confidence in the writer's ability to do it.
Edgeworth has never lost a case. Also, in the first case, Mia said that her very first trial traumatized her so much that she did not want to set foot in court again for almost a year.
Oh, this is gonna go well, crap.
So let that set the emotional landscape for you for this case.
Boy, I wish we'd done this one in Halloween.
Genius.
Well, it's about time to head in, kitten.
Can you not call me that? It's a little weird.
Sorry, I gotta read what Edgar's in the gray box.
Hello, Raiders. I'm sorry that you came in for the kitten line. I'm sorry.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. What's up? I'm Gloop. That's
I'm
Diego
not.
Armando.
Yeah, this is Diego Armando.
Thank you for doing the shout out. God, I want to mess around with Phasmophobia some. Also, Scarlet and... Okay, I don't know what happened. Twitch does this new thing where if you open the pop-down for the rated people to, like, see what they've been playing, it's like, okay, you have 3 seconds to read this because I'm going to close it. How fucking dare you take a second to ask a question about Pokemon?
That feels like a problem. Sharpen those claws of yours. It's go time.
Yeah, Claus, because you're calling me kitten. I get it.
That was the conceit.
Solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place. And that's what my client ran away from.
They really have made the saddest man imaginable.
He's genuinely an incredibly sad man. Every other lawyer gave up on him, but not me.
So why was the footage done old-timey? If this is, like, the footage of the murder, why was that footage done old-timey in, like, sepia tone?
I don't know, just to set the stage for you that this is the past.
Okay, that's why I was like, is this cowboy times? Because that's, like, old.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be like a black iris whatever around the edges of the screen, so we still know that this is in the past.
When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard that simple screaming and yet sometimes incredibly, like, serious and masculine voice, and you kind of flopped between those.
Oh, with this reading that they have her do, are they trying to of Mice and Men this a little bit? Is that what's going on here?
So, I think that's like one of the reads that you could get from this, but from what I've read, I believe the idea is that he, like, talks kind of tersely and stuff because he's been in solitary confinement for 5 years. So he's not used to talking. Period.
That would make sense.
Yeah. I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth.
Number 4, remember that.
There he is!
Gloop, I believe you are the Canadian judge.
This is a moose. This is a moose. I can't do a Canadian accent.
You got it. Okay.
You got it. It's fine. You did that Manitoba before. That was good.
Give me a quick sorry.
Oh God, I have to find it. I really have to, like, sink into it.
Think of Gohan.
I am. He's winning all the battles in my mind. Oh my God, man! I feel like I need, like, a phrase to, like, jump into it with, like, cause, like, I always feel like when I, like, have to do a voice, like, I have to, like, kickstart from it.
It's understandable.
I'll just jump in regular. We'll see if I manage to find it.
You'll
Somebody,
fall in.
Chad, say Canadian things in the meantime. Court is now in session for the trial of Terry Falls.
The Canadian judge, that's right. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Kit, would you like to be Edgeworth?
I'll do that.
I can do Edgeworth, but you know, if you want to be Edgeworth, you should take Edgeworth.
I mean, it makes sense. You're doing me. Gloop's doing the prosecution is good. Sorry. Wow, I immediately fucked it up. I'm gone. No, the prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
I understand that the lawyers for both sides are newcomers.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, you're fucked, don't you know?
I'm Mia Fey.
Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor.
Sure. You're the new... Sorry, this is becoming like, as soon as it got to Prospectors, like, yeehaw, Prospectors. Like, no, not that, not that kind. My voice immediately went there. It's like, no, I can't do it. Sure, you're the new Prospector everyone's talking about, eh? Yay!
He did say, "Hey, yeah." He's Canadian.
You say you joined the prosecutor's office at quite an early age.
At 20, Your Honor.
Amy, I do too is the thing, yeah.
I guess her little kitten hasn't earned herself much of a reputation yet, huh?
I hate his face. I hate this angle of him. I want to kill you with a panini press. You are going down by George Foreman, buddy.
It's so awesome how much everybody here hates this guy.
He's giving horrible trash man vibes.
He really does. He really does. Is the thing. This character is very, very popular in the fandom for quite a while for being an epic badass. And I've never been a huge fan of him, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, that's because we're lesbians.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm pan, so I mean.
Oh yeah, I was saying Firemtn and I are the lesbians. Like I couldn't remember your
yeah,
stuff off the top of my head, Kit, but like
yeah, I'm the one with the weakness. I'm the one with the darkness in her heart.
Oh, don't worry, Kit, sweetie. I have so many bad choices. Don't you fret. I have so many bad calls.
Fine.
I think he should make like Diego and die and go away. Thank you, Amy.
Oh boy.
I want to see this man at his most pathetic.
Come on, Mia. You can't lose. Not to someone younger than you.
As a treat.
As a treat, yes. I think that looking at somebody and being like, I want to hear you whimper I think that's a healthy emotion.
I think that's a healthy emotion, yeah.
Young people running a trial. It's a little bit gumshoe. It's fine. Not sure how I feel about that. Now then, the defendant in this case is currently a felon on death row. 2 days ago, he escaped from a police wagon. Is that correct?
Precisely. But the defendant's not on trial for escaping prison. On the day that the defendant escaped, a policewoman was murdered.
So we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was responsible for her death.
I'm glad that you ignored the question mark and we're like, no, Mia understands the plot.
Yes!
You got it, kitten. I'm the worst.
I'm gonna do a new redeem that lets people throw tomatoes at the screen. Not at me, like all the redeems are like, what if you could hit me? What if you could mess with me? No, there are times we need to hit the television.
What if you could hit the game?
There are times you need to hit the TV.
Yeah.
I'm anticipating just last case, this man is gonna be just leaking snot and tears from his visor. It's just he's gonna be a fucking wreck. It's gonna be pathetic. And so So cool.
I
well,
forget-
we'll see. We'll see what happens. In
The visor
last
doesn't
case,
normally. The
hopefully.
visor doesn't normally cover his nose, right?
Hey, you can see his nose.
Okay, cool.
That's
I
fine.
was just imagining if he sneezes and
He
knocks
pulls it
clean
down.
off. He
Pulls the
it
fucking
down.
tissue out of the bottom.
Exactly.
Yeah, God.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth, to your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. It was 5 years ago.
I was a little baby back then.
Now, hang on. Wait, 5 years ago. No, we're talking about what we're talking about happened 2 days ago, Mr. Edgeworth. Come on, objection, Your Honor. Irrelevant.
Right. So the defendant, Terry Falls, was sentenced to death in this very court.
Was he
Do you think it was in
smiling back
courtroom
then?
4? Do you think it was courtroom 4 where everything happens?
Where everything
Oh
happens.
yeah. Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder.
What's extortion again?
When you like ask for a ransom, basically.
Oh.
When you force somebody to pay you.
Oh, okay, cool.
The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old.
Truly horrible crime. Remember it well. Oh, is this going to be one of the trials that's the reason for the fast forward mode? That's funny and fucked up.
I don't know, maybe.
There's no decisive evidence. I can't get this guy's voice nailed down. We'll find it. So the trial was long and protracted.
Correct. But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain witness's testimony.
Doesn't his mentor do this point just like this?
Yeah, this is he's got even more Von Karma animations like
Yeah,
this.
he does. He does.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was my assumption. They're saying it for our benefit, but also, and that's why they do the like for the record this, for the court record that. It's like it has to be said here because it has to be in the court. I mean, we're fuckers with like chain of evidence and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you know.
And yes, this is Edgeworth at his most Von Karma pilled.
Mm-hmm.
A witness's testimony.
Oh shit, we should have gotten one of those.
The testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal.
Tifa, put down the gun and hit him. This isn't you.
No, her hair is shorter than that.
She arrested Mr. Falls at the scene and later testified against him. She said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the river. For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current.
Powerful like an eagle.
Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
What's going on in this world that we can say most bodies?
What do you mean?
Look,
I feel like your average river shouldn't have a lot of bodies in it for that to be like a measurable statistic.
I don't know.
yeah, it'd be nice.
It would be nice, but bodies do frequently go in rivers. So Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away.
He is pretty bishy, yeah. That policewoman you just mentioned, that wouldn't be...
Exactly. The victim. The same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne. Audible Dreams workspace.
I see. In summary, for anybody who wasn't following the plot, The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days ago with only one thing on his mind: to take revenge against the woman who convicted him.
Wow, you leap to conclusions like a champ.
The truth is becoming clear to me now. In fact, I can see everything!
Yeah, why do his eyes get this big?
I forgot how good his face is.
Yeah.
Why did his
We've only seen him very briefly, but... Huh?
Yes. Yes. It's quite obvious that the defendant is guilty.
Well, wait a minute, that's not right! At least hear the case before you decide on the outcome, Your Honor.
Judge Rankley! Oh, that literally is it.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, Miss Faye. I'm not sure I care for your word tone or your tone of voice. This is so un-Canadian of you.
Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elders. I love old men, personally. Can't get enough of them.
Yeah?
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 What? I respect them. I love respecting my elders.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, sure.
Oh, that would be kind of funny, as if you start and you just immediately take a penalty,
get it.
and there
God,
wasn't
that
a
would be so
damn thing
fucked
you could
up.
do about it. Imagine. I would
That
love
would be
that.
so fucked up.
That would be so funny.
Why you? You're even younger than me, you hypocrite.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, please call your first witness.
I called the detective who was in charge of the initial investigation of this case.
Hey everybody, it's me. I got a brand new coat.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
Gumshoe, Dick Gumshoe. I'm the homicide detective in charge of the case, sir. I finally got promoted to the detective division half a year ago.
I can't wait to have an exciting career as a detective.
I don't believe anyone asked you about that.
I'm the little birthday boy.
Hey, ma'am, you got any idea how much work it takes? But, what is it? You're really gorgeous!
Gumshoe, microaggressions.
Excuse me? No, seriously, but my heart, it's aching for you.
This is why you've had bad karma your whole life, man.
Detective, pull yourself together and try to be a professional. Otherwise, I'll write you up on the contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache. I'm going to ground this man into dust and we're going to have some sort of weird codependent relationship.
Okay. I got it.
Now, detective, tell us about the incident.
Yes, sir, right away. Victim was Sergeant Valerie Hathorne, a veteran on the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss.
Austin, so the way that this court works is that the prosecutor is God's most special boy, and he can do everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Gloop, are you muted?
No, I'm sorry. Court would like to hear more details about the incident itself. Sorry, I was fighting with the controller. Something didn't go when I thought it was going to.
Yeah, like, super cutting out for me.
Oh, no!
Oh.
And you were robot-y.
I was robot-y?
Am I robot-y
You
now?
were.
No, you're not. Yeah.
You are, though.
You are, though.
Okay.
Kit, can you say, like, the dialogue that's on screen right now?
The court would like to... No, that's... Wow, you're right. It is hard.
It is hard. I just wanted to hear you say something just to hear if your voice would go robot-y. Am I back? Is it not robot-ing?
No,
Seems
you're not
okay.
robot. It's fine. You're fine now.
Okay, go on. Actually, let me see. I was curious. Oh, I can't. Oh, I just can't do it because of where I am.
Yes, sir. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here. That's kind of weird to say. Aerial aerial. Kind of weird. Kind of
Sir,
for
Stop making
detective.
noises out of your mouth. I'm going to kill myself.
Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge. It's up in the LA mountains. And the river that runs under there is Eagle River. The victim and the defendant met there, on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car.
Yeah, boy, they really did a dog shit job with this bridge if they had to draw it like this.
No, it's fine! It's just a normal bridge!
It's so good at being a bridge.
He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make his getaway, sir.
I see. Dusky Bridge map added to the court record. How do I... Okay, I can do it this way. Never mind. For whatever reason, this controller, apparently that's considered right shoulder and not right bumper, so I have to hit a button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh well.
Weird.
Not the end of the world.
The victim, Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, was wearing a thick coat, sir.
Hi, Kev. How are you?
Hi, Cav. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found on the bridge, which I'm extremely happy about for some reason.
If there's no blood, it means nobody died. Mr. Edgeworth, I warn you that I absolutely despise conjecture. I am in the wrong game. There is no blood on the bridge, then you have no proof they even met there.
Your Honor. If you would listen to the testimony we have prepared, I'm sure you'll be convinced. The two of them most certainly did meet on the bridge that day.
Why this face? Why this face? Why this face? Why, Mr.
You
Edgeworth?
hate this Canadian judge so much.
I don't like that face. I'm not sure I like you wagging your finger at me as though I were some hoser.
Yeah, he's
Some
Canadian.
hoser?
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Do they say that?
They
They say that.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a famous Canadian phrase.
What does it mean?
One who hoses.
I don't like
Yeah.
where this is going.
You know, it's a clumsy, boorish person, especially an uncouth beer-drinking man. Back when hockey was played on frozen ponds and lakes, the losers of the hockey game would have to hose the lake to become clean, smooth ice. They were tagged hosers.
This is the most Canadian
Wow,
thing
I
I've
was
ever
right.
heard.
Interesting.
That's the most Canadian thing I've ever fucking
I
heard.
did not know that was the origin of it. That's awesome.
I see then. How you doing? What's up? Detective, proceed with your testimony.
Yes, sir. By the way, there's concept art for younger Gumshoe. They didn't have enough space in the GBA cartridge to have like a whole different look for Gumshoe. They had to settle for like palette swapping his jacket, but they wanted it so that like he didn't have like the beard scruff on his chin yet, or the bandage. And instead of the 3 hair spikes, he just has 1 hair spike.
Oh, he's like a Pokemon. He hasn't evolved yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Yeah. Here we go, Mia. Hang on.
Here we go.
Okay, now. Listen carefully, kitten.
Blow you up with weapons.
One little mistake and this guy will drink you for morning tea. Trust me and get ready. I love tea. I'm all about tea. Love it.
Oh my god!
Can't get enough of
This
stuff.
is the dark version of him. He's a tea guy.
Oh yeah, a
hate
little
this so
honey. Like a little bit of milk even. Yeah. Love that
I
shit.
don't think this is true. I don't think this is real. I think he's still drinking coffee.
Whatever you say.
I think it's still coffee. It's gotta still be coffee, right?
That's his insult to Mia. That's his insult to me. He's like, I drink coffee. I'm the big boy. You drink tea, girl, woman, kitten. Your sensibilities can't handle coffee. You're not ready for the reality of caffeinated beverages.
God, shut up.
It's true. It's true.
You're right.
It's
but
true.
Shut up. God, I'm trying to see if I can find. Oh yeah, here's the concept art of young Gumshoe, the design that didn't get used. 1 second.
Oh my god, I've been thinking about Zap Razdower and the Final Sacrifice this whole fucking stream.
What? You're
Zap
thinking about
Razdower.
what?
Zap Razdower from the Final Sacrifice.
Who?
One of the most infamous
Big
episodes.
tromboner.
One of the most infamous episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000 ever.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Wow.
It's a made-for-TV movie from like 1986 by a Canadian studio in the middle of nowhere, and they basically just run around the woods with a drunk and a child for like 2 hours, and it's great. It's
Wow,
awful.
that sounds awesome.
It's wonderful.
We should watch this.
It's classic. It's wonderful.
Wow. On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned a sergeant and asked to meet.
Yeah, it's just, I wonder if there's beer. Son. God.
Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls.
I love how there's the insane guy in the cabin who is supposed to be like a wise character, but all they're doing is just, by the way, I hate that rabbit. Like, it's so good.
What?
So good.
I need to see this, apparently.
Okay, hold on. I need to pay attention to the fucking plot because I have to poke holes in this.
You do have to do that, yeah. And, that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. A criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain.
He's so proud of this. Well, you certainly have established the importance of the bridge.
Naturally.
Now, would the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination coming right up.
Hey, settle down there, kitten. If you keep trembling like that, you're gonna make me spill my coffee. Fooled you. You thought it was tea, didn't you? What am I, some sort of dame?
God! God!
Stop!
This guy.
Just with this pose is sending me with this fucking pose.
What am I, some sort of dame?
It's just, he looks like,
He really is.
he's smoldering is the thing. He looks like he's playing a flight attendant in a porn. Like, that is what I'm getting.
What?
Like, he's just leaning over and he's like, just like, can I get you anything else? I mean, anything.
God. Oh man. Okay. All right.
Period trio.
I'm not trembling. It's just cold in here. It's cold. Okay.
Misha, you're going to the crime dimension.
Misha,
Shit.
no.
Misha,
No. Misha, no.
The courtroom can be a cold battlefield, all right. Especially for a beginner.
I don't need you to worry about me. I mean, the defendant, the witness, everyone's a beginner in here.
The judge knows what he's doing.
You got me there. But maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got, kitten.
I would give anything for the hemorrhoids joke, actually. I take it back. I take it all back.
Yeah, you miss Grossberg, don't you?
He was nice to me. He was helpful.
Yeah.
He
It's
was
okay, Mia. Stay calm.
good use of that pose.
Thank you.
Can you, while making that pose and using that inflection, can you tell yourself that you deserve a little treat?
I deserve a little treat.
Yes. Chat, carry this attitude forward for the rest of your life in your own walkings of this earth.
Just remember those court procedure YouTube videos you stayed up all last night watching.
Boy, this universe really is held together with fucking glue, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on.
Holding.
What do we have here? Let's see.
Not much.
Not much,
Dick all.
no. Let's see. Stabbed with a knife in the back. Stabbed with a knife in the back. Died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. Okay, so she was stabbed in the back, died between 4 and 5 p.m. That's not a ton of hard evidence, but we'll at least keep our eyes peeled for it. Let's see, here's the bridge. The bridge is located 40 feet above the river. Let's see, West End's pretty normal. There's a nice grassy knoll on the other side. I'm sure that won't be important or anything. The east side is fucked up, and you can't really go that way.
Yeah.
And that's kind of it.
That's kind of it.
Alright, let's see profiles. Sentenced to death 5 years ago, escaped 2 days ago. Dead. Be witness. Do you like my headshot? I like my headshot.
A bit smug.
Boy, he looks incredibly emo here.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking... This is my Alucard cosplay.
It
Do you
really
like it?
is,
Not that I
yeah.
care.
Yeah. Yeah.
This boy can backdash.
You probably can.
Probably can.
I'm only 26 years old, pal. Don't I look youthful and energetic?
I think that, yes, Dick Gumshoe probably looked like this at 16, too. Some people just have a face.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pay attention. On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. I can push with the controller? Okay.
This unknown person, you have no idea who it might be, right?
Okay, so why is the left button left bumper, but the right button isn't right bumper? Okay, whatever.
Hey,
Cool.
quick, you're using an 8-bit do controller, right?
Yeah, the M30, because I have to finish repairing my good one.
Could it be in a different input mode?
Perhaps. I won't worry about fixing it midstream, though. I'll experiment later. No big deal.
I think you usually just hit like a 2-button combo, but I wouldn't know what it's like. Back and or like select and up and down or something for me on the Wii U pad.
Gotcha. I'm not aware of this aspect of Christianity. I did not know that Jesus was born fully formed.
I like it.
I've seen quite a lot of depictions of him as a baby, so this is a new surprise to me.
Were we lied to?
Yes.
Maybe.
Did you do this dialogue?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I do. What? A winner called Sergeant Hawthorne was a defendant, Terry Falls.
What? Why? Why did the defendant call her?
Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir.
Okay.
So he was born.
Oh, I am familiar with the babies with the adult human faces. Yeah.
So he was born a fully grown-up baby. I love it.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'm into it. Sure. Why not? Who cares?
I cares.
She left a note about her phone call with Mr. Falls.
Thanks for the evidence.
Note? Yeah, a top secret memo that she left in her desk.
Huh. According to this note, it seems the one who called her to the bridge was indeed the defendant, Terry Falls.
Whose great idea was it to keep that note from me?
Looks like the judge is even more sure of his verdict now. Listen up. Never ask a question if you don't already know the answer.
That's terrible advice.
It's that detective's fault. He's the one that said unknown person. Hey now! Don't make that face at me! I just said it that way because the prosecutor told me to.
Was that
a trap?
I'm so used to doing it over here, sorry.
It's okay. With that cute face, I didn't expect them to be so sneaky. A bridge up in the mountains, but why meet there? Because it's a very important place to defend, and that's why.
What do you mean by that?
If you remember, 5 years ago, the defendant kidnapped a young girl. He was chased onto the bridge, and it was there that he killed his hostage. And the place where all of this occurred is, of course, Dusky Bridge.
Huh. A very place where Sergeant Hawthorne arrested and handcuffed Mr. Falls.
Okay, so why would he call her to the scene of the original murder?
Because it was so meaningful to him.
Yes. Hold on.
Returning to the scene of the crime. How nostalgic.
Can I read the... Yeah, hold on. Oh, fuck me up the river and through the fucking woods.
Whatever are you so upset about, Gloop?
February 14th, 1:21 p.m. Falls, 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia! Tell her this time the whole truth must come out.
Wow, what could that possibly mean?
Common name this
Boy,
universe
that's
like a John or
Yeah,
a Dick.
I mean, there could be so many different Dahlias. There could be so many different Dahlia Hawthorns in this world.
Yeah. Could be.
Well, that's interesting.
Was the body of the victim discovered right away? Yeah, we're really on the ball! We found the criminal within 1 hour of the murder!
Yay!
It was great! We even got to say, "Don't move! We got you surrounded!"
Dahlia is still a good name for a kid.
Wait a second. Isn't there something weird about that?
There's something weird about the entire case.
The location was a suspension bridge up in the mountains. So how did they find out about the crime so quickly?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. You didn't need to say it out loud. You trying to give me hints or something, dude?
You should have said it if you were thinking it. I never
Sergeant
hesitate.
Oh, we know.
Sergeant Hawthorne must have mentioned the phone call to someone else, right?
Feel Gumshoe is like the Rizzler. He looked like a folk. Listen, Austin, I have to tell you, I'm 37, and if you asked me to identify the Rizzler with a gun pointed at my head, I would say pull the fucking trigger.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, he's the one you have to stick your god out for.
Shut the fuck up. Never say this to me again.
The children are not okay. Did police lady shoot the kid knowing she would fall into the river and be lost? Fucked up.
Why would she
but
do
maybe.
that? That would be pretty fucked up. Yeah.
I don't know that a cop would do something fucked up.
Oh yeah. Of course. We can always trust the police to not be involved in any shady business. Of course. Dude, I have never thought...
Sorry.
It's okay. I've never thought about how much he says, "Ha!" until we played this together. I've played this game multiple times, and I don't think I've ever really, like, thought of this as, like, one of his pet phrases. But he's constantly going, "Ha! ... exclamation mark."
He is. Also, I like the kid
Shit's
gave us a
funny.
sippy- kid gave
You
us
should
a
enjoy
sippy
yourself. I find the humor in the little things. That's what happened. Then she wouldn't have been killed.
She never mentioned a phone call from Mr. Falls, but...
Oh, this isn't something I can push on yet.
she left a note on her desk about it. If only I'd noticed it earlier, maybe she'd still be alive. I wonder why she didn't mention the phone call to anyone.
Could there possibly be shady dealings?
Mr. Falls had a car then. Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, ma'am. The LA Hills, it's somewhere behind the Hollywood sign, you know?
Honestly, I feel like you could set everything that's happening here in San Bernardino. I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
instead of LA, yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got in trouble for this the other day, but it's like, I kind of consider, like, a lot of, like, the, like, back part of LA that's, like, LA County, but not LA City, to be LA, because, like, it's just city. It's just city from the ocean for, like, 1,000,000 miles in.
Yeah. The defendant and the victim both went up there by car. I mean, how else, right?
What? You mean the defendant drove his own car?
No, of course not. It was stolen.
What?
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light.
Well, let's talk to them.
I'm sorry, we can't call them in because that would be too many new assets to create. It's a small Game Boy Advance cartridge. I'm sorry, sir.
Car thieves. Not sure how I feel about car thieves.
Really?
I might like them.
You're a judge and you don't have any kind of... You're not really sure how you feel about car thieves?
Never had to pass judgment on one.
Is this guy sure about how he feels about anything? It's a photo of the stolen car's trunk. Naturally, that's the body of Valerie Hawthorne there.
The trunk has been broken open.
Seems like it.
And this is the stolen car, they said, yeah?
Yeah. This is the stolen car.
Whoa, that ribbit doesn't look too comfortable. I don't know why you was suddenly Ryan Drummond there.
Why did you do that, ribbit?
He had big eyes and looked like a frog.
Okay.
Okay.
Killing a woman's one thing, but I draw the line at stealing a car. But the other way, I'm not okay with the killing. The car? Go for it. It's just a car.
Maybe he's like, I think we're too tough on automotive crime. It's not really a big deal, right?
Everybody makes such a big fuss.
The victim, she was stabbed in the back, correct? Yeah.
Huh.
What about if the car also happens to be a woman?
Yeah, I mean, all cars are, people call vehicles and stuff she, for some insane reason.
I don't know. I've definitely seen some cars that I'm like, that's a boy car.
Yeah? Can you describe a boy car to me?
Ford F-150.
Okay.
Super Duty cab.
Alright, sure.
That checks out.
Oh, you were thinking more like an Utana. Oh, okay.
They put that whole ending scene, but they put a butch lesbian in there, and she comes out as a big pickup truck.
God.
That's a hate crime. Ha! Wow, he did it again.
Yeah. For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back.
Not me. People are always
was a
trying
woman,
to kill me from the front.
What are you talking about, Diego? What? We're talking about a woman here. I just had the line.
This is like taking a car from a baby, which is fine by me.
You can't tell from this photo, but the knife was stuck in her back nice and firm. Very impressive.
Jesus Christ. Condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car?
Here's a photo of the trunk, but I don't see anything strange, do you? Anyway.
Well, I see immediately something strange, aside from the dead body.
I can identify a couple of strange things here, like multiple strange things.
Oh, you can identify multiple.
Yeah.
Is really this? Does she really have a knife in her back if she's sitting like that?
I mean, she's
yeah.
dead, so I don't think she has a choice where she's
So
laid
see
out.
how like her upper body seems like it's kind of like propped up a little bit against
Yeah,
the,
I guess that
yeah,
does, yeah.
the knife is like angled in a way that it's like propping her up, I think.
Sick thing to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see. So looking at this picture, you said you saw multiple things. I said, hi, GD Problem. How are you, by the way? Hello. I mean, obviously the trunk has been, the lock has been broken open.
Right. Yeah, that's one of the things.
I am not seeing anything else immediately weird to me.
Review your evidence. Okay, well, that's also fine. What does the defendant have to say about this photo?
She was.
I don't know that I meant to do that.
Oh, it's okay. What he always says, ma'am!
I didn't do it! I didn't do nothing! Also,
That's all he says!
Also, hold on. Let me...
Yeah?
Genie Problem, let me shout out.
Oh, of course.
What were you up to? You were doing a gaming.
Sorry, I can't get on the shoutouts because my text field is full of numbers right now. From all of the emotion switching I'm doing. Does anybody want to see all the numbers that I've been pressing?
Yeah,
Press the numbers.
Yeah, okay, here you go.
Hell yeah. Here's what mine looks like when I make my eyebrows go. Watch. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow!
It sends a club
Cool,
for some
cool
reason.
clubs.
It sends a club. I don't know why it sends a club when I do my eyebrows, but it does.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Nothing. I wouldn't say he did nothing. At the very least, we know he stole a car. You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club now, mama. Oh. That's where you were going with that. I didn't make the connection from the club symbols, Kev. I was just like, are we just talking about chapel? Okay, sure. I'll talk about chapel. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me look at my evidence then. You said something was weird. Let's see. Wait, if she died from blood loss, shouldn't there be a shitload of blood in the car?
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Yay.
Well, yeah, she died.
The
Obviously,
blood is
she
all
bled
inside of her
out.
coat.
It all fell in the dang river.
Yeah, it fell in the river, and it's just all soaked up on the back of the coat. If you turned her over, you'd see all the blood there. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's see, hello, Stinky Cat.
Why are you so mean to her?
Stinky.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, let's
Probably
see. Let me think
true.
about this a little bit more here.
All right.
What else is... She's not missing buttons on her getup, right? That's just weirdness from just the angle, right?
Yeah, she's got 4 buttons there. Looks like buttons to me.
Are those tire tracks going the wrong way, kind of on the side there, like somebody peeled out or something?
I don't know that that's what that is.
This
Yeah,
car
there's
is
no
missing
spare
a
tire in the
tire.
car.
Mm-mm.
If she got stabbed, I mean, if she got stabbed and put in a trunk, wouldn't there be a little bit of blood getting... Whatever. Perhaps I'm not to worry about it, but I would imagine that there would be more blood.
One would imagine, but their explanation is that she's wearing a very thick coat, and that has absorbed all of the blood.
Okay. Let me look at this evidence some more then. Let's see. Photo of the trunk of Falls' car. He stole the car, and... So when we say Falls' car, that's the car that he stole, correct?
It's the car he stole. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh my, ma'am! Okay. She was laying on me so hard she fell.
Or when he went to prison, his car was sold off, and he just happened to steal his old car back.
Oh my god! He wasn't going to steal a car, but he saw his old car on the street and he was like, no! That's my car!
That's
and he
motive.
had to steal it back.
I love that.
Motive,
Let's
baby.
see 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. I think that still jives with time of death.
Yeah, time of death is between 4 and 5, I believe.
Stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 and 5.
So that would be exactly between 4 and 5.
Where the hell is her car in all this?
That's a good question, but one that isn't relevant at this exact moment.
Okay, cool. Well, I can't spot anything else weird in this picture,
Read
so...
the note again.
Wear white scarf for identify... Oh! There's no scarf.
Hooray!
no scarf.
You figured it out. You got it.
There's no scarf.
Congrats!
That's interesting. I see. Listen, the bond between a cartoonishly dressed convict and his ride is profound. That's true. Everybody knows that. Yeah, the scarf slipped down and it absorbed all the blood.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what I bet? I bet on this controller, I bet they've mapped, like C and Z to be like the R2 buttons. I'm gonna try it in a second.
Okay.
Because there's extra face buttons on this controller and less shoulder buttons. Yeah.
Oh, is it a 6-button pad?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
yeah, that
6-button
makes
pad,
sense.
yeah.
That makes sense to me.
That would make sense to me.
It's just what he always says, Your Honor. And then he always says...
Ah, I'm sorry. I told a little lie.
Something like that.
Maybe she scarfed it down. Yeah, she's always doing this. Well, in any case, it seems like he was caught and arrested.
Precisely.
That certainly is some impressive police work. Well, no, actually, it was way too close for comfort. We set up that checkpoint just after 5 p.m. We figured that Mr. Falls might just try to run. What do you mean it was too close for comfort?
The two of them are arranged to meet at 4:30 p.m. And it takes approximately 30 minutes to go from the bridge to the checkpoint.
Huh. That was kind of close. Any later and Mr. Falls could have slipped right by.
Listen up, kitten. There's a big trap waiting for you in that testimony.
Trap?
Walk into it carelessly, and it'll leave more than just a flesh wound. Fun, huh? Wee!
Yeah, that sounds really fun! Yay!
I'm having fun, kitten.
His fucking face!
Don't
His
say
fucking
that.
face! His fucking face, he just says, I love the selections at the Burlington Coat Factory.
Why? No, it's not! I'm not gonna okay yay you on this one, no matter how much you call me kitten. Come on!
Well, if you want to have any chance at all, you'd better get some more information.
I don't know that I can capture the magic if I say Burlington Coat Factory. Again, it was the first time.
It was pretty good the second time,
Okay,
honestly.
cool.
I've learned the hard way from pushing bits too many times.
And if you're gonna get caught in any trap, it's best to get caught early. You can always look for contradictions afterwards.
Oh, but we did get caught in the trap.
The ever-famous contradictions. I sure hope I can find some of those. Now, we got caught in the trap so that we could find the contradiction in the testimony.
Yeah, did he amend or change his testimony because of that?
Nope.
They added the bit with the photo there.
Oh, I guess.
later. Yeah.
Okay. I guess they did, yeah. And then, Let's see. Let's see if we can bring up the weirdness with the missing scarf then, if that's where it is. It just says
Yeah.
brutally murdered. Criminal stuffed her body in his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Alright, let me see if I can press one of these shoulder buttons and
All right.
press on it, because this is where I'm gonna try and bring up about the scarf.
Well, you gotta present the evidence.
Yeah, there we go. We'll bring up the note. There we go. Okay, so that does bring up the menu to present. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yep, that works. I can do it from this pad. Yay! It's C.
Witness.
I'm glad I figured that out now and not like, I wonder what the C button does. Oh, I took damage, damn it. Well, what is it? Do you have something to say, Miss Faye?
I'm sorry. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. This is the first time I've ever had to actually address someone like that.
You should have practiced before coming to court. Honestly, Miss Faye, I'm not sure I like this.
This guy isn't sure he likes anything.
I hate being a judge. You come up here. Fuck this. I'm off to the zoo.
Say there, little kitten. Want a piece of my... No.
He's... I
hate this sentence.
Yeah.
Also, what? Anyway, you want some candy or whatever the fuck?
Candy?
Well, you're still too young to be drinking real coffee.
What are you fucking talking about? I am 24 years old!
You'll get a tummy ache and be up all night.
You have 5th grade in the morning.
Come on, Mia. Shake it off. You're a lawyer.
I have a question. How old does someone have to be before you're no longer charged with shaking baby syndrome? Because I want to shake this man.
Yeah, if only. Detective! Yes, ma'am. This photo. You said that there was nothing peculiar about it. Is that correct? Yeah, that's what I said. Well then, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim. The note? It very clearly says, wear white scarf for identification.
Ruby, he's so is just name dropping anything. Yeah.
The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like, thus, this special request. I have one very simple question for you, Detective. Where is the white scarf? I can't seem to find it in this photo. Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, ma'am.
Also, to speculate about the future,
Yeah?
This police officer was involved in the original incident on the bridge.
Yes.
Why would she need to wear a white scarf for identification if she's meeting with the same guy?
I mean, Mia said that. He's been in solitary for 5 years, so I
Maybe,
think it's
okay.
possible
Okay,
he
that's fair.
wouldn't have her face burned into his memory, right?
I suppose.
And you stopped there? You should have looked for it! Ah!
Boy, I love his normal standing from behind. Caller told her to wear it to identify herself, so I'd expect she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this? You haven't been yelled at.
I see the defense is a little lacking.
Come the fuck on! I think that was pretty good!
The scarf you're searching so desperately for. Is it this one, perchance?
Why was it just not in the record already?
Where'd you find that, sir?
On Dusky Bridge. I was there first and decided to conduct my own investigation.
Why didn't you tell me?
I made a decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel.
I want to see his satchel.
He's satching.
It's the
I
safest
wa-
place I know.
I need to know what Edgeworth's satchel looks like. His gay little handbag, yeah.
It is, yeah.
That hotshot sure has a flair for the dramatic.
Why am I punished every time I make progress in this game with this photo, this particular shot?
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to deal with him the whole time.
It's not exactly white as the caller requested. But as you can see, it's close enough for what it was intended for.
Looks like it spends some time in the mud.
Not surprising. It was drizzling on the mountain that day.
Fortunately, I wore my tactical ascot.
Yeah? Prosecutor Edgeworth. He was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time.
The court will accept the scarf into evidence.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I need to get up for a second.
That's okay. I will jump up for a second too. Do we want to do a 2-second break?
Okay.
I
Sorry.
could
Sorry.
I could grab some water.
Yeah, I'll refill my beverage and probably eat a noodle. All right, I'm gonna run a commercial, everybody. So this is a great time to go pee, pet your cat, scream into the night, whatever you got to do. November is a really good screaming into the night month. Just saying. All right, be back.
I'm gonna hold my breath until I get back.
Bad decision, but whatever boats you float. Wah! Why am I alone? That was scary. God almighty, that pasta's delicious. What's up, y'all? I'm back. I don't know if everybody else is. I'm gonna go ahead and assume from the silence that I'm the only one back. Yeah, my yummy pasta! It's delicious. All right, hold on. While we're waiting for everybody to come back, hold on. I'm gonna find a video really quick. Let's see, did it... Okay, they have a ton of clips of the final sacrifice here and there. I'm trying to see if they have the actual, like, I just want like a little highlight bit. It's an incredibly Canadian movie. Oh, that's fucking funny. But yeah. No, it's good. It's so fucking, this movie is a disaster. The problem is that, like, the clips of it on YouTube are, like, kind of a mess because they were, like, put up, like, immediately. Like, it was like, hey, we invented YouTube. Hey, let's put this Mystery Science Theater 3000 on it. So it's been up there for, like, 14 years. Like, it's been up there for forever. Yeah, we'll have to make a point to find it, because I'll have to, like, find it and make sure that I got it, like, organized. But yeah, what's up, y'all? I've been doing nothing but eating noodles and... Kid, are you okay? How's holding your breath going?
How long was that?
10,000 years.
New PB?
Hello! Did I just see Firemtn move?
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, hi! Hello! You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah! We're back into it. Friends from far and near. That's the Courtman.
I see. Now, if the attorney for the defense is finished embarrassing herself...
Hey, buddy.
I'm not your
Buddy?
buddy.
You're the one who fucking concealed the existence of this scarf. That doesn't make me an idiot.
No, it makes you ignorant.
Yeah, how dare you not know things that I didn't tell you or anyone.
Ugh.
Let's see, warned by the victim at the time of the incident, found on Dusky Bridge. Okay, pretty straightforward.
I'd like to move on with the testimony. That is all right with you, isn't it, Miss Fay?
How dare I waste your time and waste my time.
Boy, would I like to wrap this scarf around his smarmy little neck.
You know, I think necks are the most popular body part to be smarmy and little.
Okay.
Okay. Very good. Now, if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, it seems we're not.
Scott, why was that okay? Why was that okay so powerful?
Character. The prosecution moves to establish conclusively and with hard evidence that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls did indeed meet on the bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there.
Sounds quite promising. Can't wait to hear all about it. Boy, it's quiet with no music.
Everything is moving at his whim.
Don't forget, kitten. There's a reason why everyone considers this kid a genius.
Genius, huh?
A genius. Huh.
Yay, more testimony.
Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir.
Boy, this is really a nice scene you guys have set up here.
This does not look accidental. Can I just say that right now? There does not seem to be anything accidental about this photo. This seems like an incredibly intentional photo. How would you take this photo unintentionally?
I feel like it's like this photo was accidentally taken by the witness. I think you're allowed to be like, yeah, I saw some weird shit happening on the bridge, so I took a picture of it. Like, I think it's completely plausible to be like, I saw a giant man who looked like he escaped from prison corner a woman, so I was like, oh shit, let me...
Corner a woman who's dressed like she's in a noir film.
Yeah. It's like I think any given person is completely reasonable for being like, oh, we might need video, we might need evidence of this. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, 100%. It was drizzling that day. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. You know, the focus is just terrible. It's very accidental looking, this photo.
It should have been blurry and smeary if they're gonna try and sell me this one.
Yeah, well, you know, on the GBA, it probably would have been too much of a problem to do that. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back.
Is that true? Okay, turn around so I can shove you. Like, what?
That must have been when the scarf fell off.
How did the scarf end up in the mud if you are out on the bridge?
Well, obviously the bridge is very muddy as well because people have been walking on it.
They have not. It's fucking broken. That you can't go all the way across.
Don't worry about that.
It's so windy that it blew off a bunch of the boards, and it blew the scarf into the mud.
Exactly.
What is happening in chat right now? Looking at this photo fills me with pride. Like, why does he say it like that? Really get the sense that this bridge is very high up.
This man is so blasted right now.
The Canadian judge is like he's somehow more incompetent than the regular judge, but in a completely different way.
You can really tell that weed's been legal in Canada for a while at this point. Oh, Ruby and I! Oh my God, Ruby and I fucking weed pilled at the same time. Holy shit!
God.
Hey, what? Wait, what's that?
Kit, was that genuine, or do you just like know the noise that well?
Oh no, definitely just a prop. Just
Okay.
wait. What are the flags on your stream? Never mind, that's not relevant. It's about a 40-foot drop from the bridge to the Eagle River down below.
Mr. Edgeworth, who took this photo anyway? Sorry, wrong pipe.
Let's just say that it was a well-intentioned third party. You had the same immediate thought that I did, didn't you?
Oh, now what would you two be thinking about?
I don't know, the fucking clown that just runs around taking photos whenever the fuck.
Oh no, are we about to get Lotta-hearted?
Who knows? Who can say?
Who could say?
Aha! A potential witness! So why isn't this person in the courtroom?
Well, He said they absolutely did not want to testify.
Person in question is very delicate, Your Honor.
Oh no. It's not Lotta Hart. Unless she completely changed as a person over the past few years.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, delicate like a flower. That's what I was thinking.
Who could you be thinking of?
Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel them to testify.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Fucking... You moose! Do you know how you feel about anything?
It's not a judge's job to know how they feel about things.
Yeah. So, as you can see, Terry Falls had both the motive and the opportunity. I think it's quite clear at this point what happened on that bridge.
I love this point. Let me see how you nail it. Just...
Yeah, go for it. Not quite. But I know, the hand tracking's hard.
Aha! Oh, this is his other catchphrase. He loves to not know how he feels about things, and he loves when the truth becomes clear to him.
Huh?
Yes, it's quite obvious. He's clearly guilty. Does this case give us, like, long stretches with no music, or did I shut it off by mistake?
Check the options menu.
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah, I
on,
guess
yeah.
there's just no music right now. Weird.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, he wants to go home and get baked.
Not again. That is not fair, Your Honor. I haven't even done my cross-examination yet.
Hmm. What do you... Sorry.
What do you mean,
That was genuinely how I felt is the thing. There we go. Here comes some fucking music.
I wasn't sure for a second if it was going to start up or not.
Me too. I have this in my,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Wow, here it is again.
Here it is!
Okay, yeah, because I wanna present it on the bit about, pushed her from behind. I mean, I could push on these, but maybe I could press on things.
Whatever you want.
Let me press on this.
You're
and see what
the
happens.
pilot. You're in charge.
The world's your oyster, at least
is.
this video game is.
Is that part of the witness's testimony as well? Of course it is! He pushed the victim hard in the back, and she fell down right in her stomach.
What? I remember that happening once myself. This is really brutal. What the fuck?
But
Yeah, Mia, I agree.
Are you talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting pushed? It doesn't mean that you pushed someone down like that once. With his mind-boggling tales and the way he said brutal, I wonder if he's Canadian.
I like that this is just like a microaggression against Canadians, too.
What is... Wait, all Canadians have mind-boggling tales. What is that about?
oh yes, the brutal, the guys from Super Mario Odyssey, of course.
Exactly, yeah.
Ha! Save your nasty look for the right person.
Oh, don't worry, we will, bitch!
I will.
It doesn't sound like you are.
Oh, we am.
Huh?
Take a look.
It's in a book.
Thank you.
Poor baby. The court record seems to have wet itself.
Why is
my man? Diego, I am reporting you to HR after this.
Why are you making...
What the fuck are you saying, Diego Armando? What is... Watch where you spill your coffee! He's so fucking normal. What is... God! This guy!
This guy is so normal.
He's so fucking normal.
There's gonna be a good clip in there somewhere of all three of us making disgusted faces.
God, probably.
Yeah.
He is not normal men. He is not innocent men.
He also has never been as close to a woman as that puppet was. Ever.
Anyway.
Please don't bring up the puppet.
No, I meant the puppet from the Normal Innocent Men, not the puppet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that puppet.
Okay, that puppet's fine.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
That's just a dog. That's Hacker T dog. Wait, what are you talking about? Puppet?
Oh, you're right.
He's a
Hacker
real
T dog.
dog.
Yeah.
He's a real damn
You're right,
dog.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. The court record, huh?
Okay. Yeah, so this is what to push on, so I'm gonna push on it.
Oh,
Oh?
you're just straight up... You're just gonna straight up object. Right on into it.
I am.
Bold. Zesty.
Incorrect.
Incorrect, evidently. Your Honor, what do you think of the witness's statement?
I think it was because I used the photograph. Perhaps I had to use the cause of death or something. Or we need more information here. I feel like I'm on the right track, but that wasn't it.
Perhaps.
I don't think anything of it. How about you?
I guess I don't think anything of it either.
Then we don't have a problem, but we do have a penalty.
There wasn't a problem. Couldn't he just let it slide?
Alright, hold on. If I go into here... Yeah, okay, so stabbed with a knife in the back. Found on Dusky Bridge.
Getting pushed down could explain why it fell off and got all muddy.
Could be.
Alright, well, we'll push on this just to see if this is some of it.
Okay. The victim's wearing a scarf in that photo, alright. So, about the witness who took this photo. What was this person doing all the way in the mountains? Behind the Hollywood sign, as it were? She was taking photos of wildflowers, apparently.
There are many unusual types of flora on that mountain, Miss Faye.
Yeah, like Dahlia.
People in the area say it's because of the spirits that live there.
The Hollywood sign is haunted! Spirits! Now that you mentioned this photo. This cloudy fog light thing. Is it a ghost? I don't believe it.
Oh yes, this thing's riddled with orbs.
No, Your Honor, no, I don't think there's a ghost.
Alright, what silly thing am I missing?
Drizzling, huh? That's right, there was a light rain coming down. The whole place was dreary. And not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now. Come on, everybody, let's lighten up! I know we're talking about a murder, but there's no reason to...
Loving the music muting again.
Looks like a cold front just moved in.
In any case,
Oh yeah, Kev, definitely get attached to Mia.
So I'm totally unfamiliar with the series, and I'm jumping in for the first time in stream. Mia Fey seems really cool, but I'm assuming she's fully alive and playable character across all the games in this series. Oh yeah, don't worry. I even slipped and fell while I was on the bridge. It was really something.
I wasn't even investigating, I just wanted to do that. Okay, so before, it was here that I brought up the photo and that didn't work.
Yeah, but it's here that you brought up the photo.
That must have been when the scarf fell off. Can we bring up the fact that the scarf is muddy? Wait, no, because
I
it
don't think
said...
that's a problem.
it's not. It needs to get washed.
It does.
Well,
For sale, adult woman's scarf, never washed. No, that's nothing.
So
Oh,
in
it's
other
too
words,
much.
there was a struggle between the criminal and the victim, huh? That's what the witness said. Well, it looks like she didn't remember about the scarf. But from what she said, it sounded like a pretty violent fight, ma'am. The area was wet from rain. The bridge was probably wet too.
Oh, Zero brings up a good point. Why is her body pretty cool? I mean, it could have been GBA detail, but her body does seem pretty clean in the trunk, even though the scarf is gross.
True. Which would explain why the scarf was all covered in mud, but... there's something about this testimony that's still bothering me.
Talk about a surprise. I had no idea there was a photo.
We've already had multiple photos! What do I do?
You really still believe him? Mr. Crybaby, I mean.
Of course I do!
So the little kitten believes in fairy tales, huh? In that case, the answer is obvious. If what you believe is the truth, then that means that somewhere hidden in that testimony is a contradiction. One huge contradiction waiting to be discovered. That's your chance.
Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? So Godot threw up the,
Armando. Diego Armando.
Sorry,
Yeah, this is Diego Armando. I don't know who Godot is.
You're right.
They're different people. This guy wears red.
Yeah, let's see,
His hair is black.
Yeah.
let's see, we haven't pressed on too much, so...
Who is this eyewitness? She's a college student. A female college student. That's right, meaning she's female and a college student, ma'am. I
is
know
going
all
on
the facts
again?
on this case. She doesn't do well in front of other people, so I came to testify for her. Maybe so, but as the attorney for the defense, I have the right to cross-examine her.
For the time being, we're not relying on the witness's statements. That is all.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
The prosecution has other, more decisive evidence. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony of a female college student.
Hey, that sounded kind of misogynistic, buddy.
I was gonna
what the
say
fuck?
that. I was gonna say Edgeworth misogyny moments.
Only kind of.
A female college student, eh?
It means she's female and a college student, sir. This has to be something where there is like a compound word in Japanese, you know?
Yeah.
That explicates why Gumshoe keeps specifying, you know?
If you absolutely must hear her testimony, you'll have to give us a good reason why.
YouTuber, what's up? How you doing?
Hello?
Hoi.
I'm gonna push on this because I don't think I have. I'm sure I'm missing something silly. I'm doing good, but I'm missing something silly to press on here. I'm sure of it.
The victim is wearing a scarf in that photo, alright. So, about the witness who took this photo.
We did this. No, we did this.
What was this person doing all the way in the mountains? Yeah, we did.
Yes, and then I said my cool thing about orbs.
Did we push on this one? Let's see.
Drizzling,
This is
huh?
me, yeah. No, we did this one too.
No, we did this. Yeah.
Wow, if you go really fast, you can skip the music cutting out.
Awesome.
I think this is the bit where I think I pushed on all of them now because I pushed on this. And this is where Goodell was like, "Hey, check the record." I think. Let me see.
Diego Armando.
I think Diego Armando said that after you. No, actually, he did say it here, didn't he?
Yeah. Let me make a point here. Okay, so let's see. So anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back.
Yep.
Well, the physics of that don't make any sense because they're facing each other. I guess she could turn around, but what reason would she have to do that?
Right. Yeah.
Let me walk through here and see if they touched on it anymore. Okay, let's see, so.
Is that part of the witness's testimony as well? Of course it is! He pushed the victim hard in the back, and she fell down right on her stomach.
Oh yeah, because you went on this weird side rant.
Yes.
And he talked about Super Mario Odyssey.
Mia just, like, took a while to try to figure out what the fuck this guy is talking about.
Yeah, and then this happened. Okay, so there's actually...
And he talks about the court record wedding? This is insane.
This is a very insane conversation because there's kind of nothing here and they're just having a long whatever this is about it.
This bit where he says the court record seems to have wet itself is like the most insane thing that Diego has said.
Alright, well, before here, let's take a look at the court record really quick. Okay, so our nugget here is that the nugget here that the game is like seems to be nudging me towards is this line about the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back.
Yes.
I don't have a lot to reply with. Let's see. This jives with that. We, in theory, could bring this up to talk about how the fuck did he get behind her, but I don't know that this is it. Confidential police materials written by the victim. Let's take a look here. Let's see. This doesn't seem to be it, necessarily. I don't see anything in there that would work, necessarily.
I don't think so.
The scarf and the broken lock are going to be interesting discussion points, potentially, but I don't see anything related to it. Found on the bridge. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident. Hold on. Let's see. Is there anything interesting in here? Don't think so. Nope. And then everybody else's people weren't even there, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel very silly because I really feel like my go-to here would be like, anyway, is to bring up the photo, but is there a more direct way of approaching this? Or am I up the wrong tree?
Which photo? I think you used the witness photo before, right? The one that shows both of them on the bridge?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Are you asking for help?
Wait. If the victim got shoved down from behind and fell on her stomach, and it was gross, why isn't her front all messy?
It's a good question to have.
That might be it. Yeah, because this is the one that we showed before. And yeah, it's not conclusive. Like, there could, like, she could have turned and run or something like that. But it is pretty, because we just have made such a big deal out of how muddy and gross it is. And that this is gross. That doesn't make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Let's give this a shot. There we go.
So, at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, correct? Yeah, and fog, too. Just a generally soggy atmosphere. Well, I have evidence that doesn't go with the soggy atmosphere.
Here we go. This is a photo of the victim's body that was found in the car trunk.
Considering the conditions of the scene of the crime, something isn't right.
Wow, he doesn't look as much like a Shoebill Stork yet.
Yeah.
Oh, by all means, please enlighten us as to what isn't right. What is it about this trunk that doesn't fit with the conditions at the time of the day?
He's dead. Look.
She's
Oh
dead.
wait, you said. Oh wait, you said that. Well, then
Naturally,
that's just fine.
the answer is right here.
You say the victim is dead. Well, objection. She was seen alive just this morning. Taste blows, Kedgeworth.
What?
Don't worry about it. The victim's coat.
What is she talking? Does anybody know why she said that way? Does anybody here know why Gloop said that way?
0 people do, me included.
Okay, alright.
As far as I can see, there's nothing strange about it.
That's exactly what's strange.
Almost dead means she wasn't dead.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
Recall the testimony. What were the conditions on the bridge that day?
Yucky.
It was drizzling and foggy. Dusky bridge was all wet. If the victim really had fallen down on her stomach on top of the bridge, then the front of her coat should have been covered in mud.
That's exactly right. The other day, I fell in a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled.
I gotta say, the thought of having a beard like this is like horrible. Like the idea of like that getting messy and that's horrifying to me. I don't want that ever in my life,
No.
and I won't. But it's like why do people do that?
Get a stick caught in there. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to amputate the jaw.
Yeah, well, come on.
I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself was muddy.
That's what I had kind of hold-offs about this, yeah.
If your honor had fallen in the shower instead of on a muddy street, your glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would be wet, not muddy.
The legal league?
It's the opposite of the lethal league.
I guess.
You have a gorgeous old man beard, Judge.
Fortunately, I've yet to test that. Still, your point is well taken.
Can you prove that the surface of the bridge was muddy that day?
The surface of the bridge, huh?
We can because the scarf actually said that it was found on the bridge and it's muddy.
A real man wouldn't stand for a taunt like this.
Dude, I'm a woman. What? Huh? But wait, you're
I don't see gender.
Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't see gender. Your pronouns are he, him.
Jesus Christ! Oh God!
He's just out here signing.
Oh my God!
I'm having such a great time. I can't wait for them to invent a helmet that lets me do 270% more misogyny.
Fucking hell!
This guy rules. What roast is that?
I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't think Edgeworth would like this guy. I think Edgeworth thinks this guy sucks. I don't want to put that on him.
Okay.
Ruby, no!
Neither would a real woman. Which, by the way, I'm a woman. But what are you fucking doing, dude? What's going on here? Are you trying to like belittle me for being a woman and saying that I'm like bad at my job because I'm a woman? Is that what you were talking about? Were you trying
I've
to
been up for
encourage me, or were you
72
trying to
hours.
neg me?
My
It
eyes
didn't make a lot of sense,
are
dude.
so blurry and bloodshot, I can't see or think anything clearly. But God, this coffee, though.
Of course I can. Here is the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy.
Okay, there we go. So it was going to be one way or the other. Either this wasn't actually on the bridge, or it was, and we actually know that the bridge is muddy that way. Okay, cool. I guess so. I kind of had it backwards. Oh well. We got it now, though.
Yep. The evidence is this scarf.
This guy needs a visor, too. Ah!
It should be obvious. If the scarf fell onto the bridge and got this muddy, it means that the bridge was obviously covered in mud.
No, I can't be outwitted by this novice bimbo.
Did they, like, put all the misogyny into one case?
Yeah.
They super did for some reason. It's so weird.
I don't know, I think maybe Edgeworth might think Diego
Maybe at
Armando
this
is the
point,
shit.
yeah, maybe Edgeworth is maybe Edgeworth is just too dark-sided at this point.
Dark side.
So true. Hey, same to you, buddy. You're
Yeah, you-
also a novice bimbo.
Yeah, you fucking harlot over there.
You're a fucking bimbo too, man.
Slut shame.
I did.
Unbecoming.
Yeah, I now that you're bringing it up, Amy, I do remember you saying that, and I immediately remembered this line. I knew that was what you were talking about.
Bimbo, bimbo, bimbo.
Hey, does everybody want to see the numbers again?
What'd you say, Tanya?
Does everybody want to see the numbers again?
I do, yes.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, okay.
I'll just post these every so often.
I think you should, yeah. We should start up a pirate Russian radio. We should probably start up a pirate radio station, like a number station. But it's just you. It's just these.
It's just these numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Faye's assertion makes perfect sense to me.
Do admit that there appears to be a contradiction between the condition of the victim's coat and her scarf.
What is with these numbers? My numpad is what controls my expressions. And so I'm just typing numbers into the chat this whole time.
I simply don't click into the chat. Or I click immediately out of to you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm. However, the real question is, why is there a contradiction?
That's so bogus.
Huh?
For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at the explanation in this case, maybe, shall we? Wow, I skipped a word and it felt weird.
Okay, Edgeworth is new to this too.
Yeah. All right. Not like he's really giving me a choice here. Oh boy, here comes another line from this guy.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee if you're not going to listen to the cool things I have to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're doing pretty well for a little kitten.
Mr. Armando?
No matter what he says, a contradiction always comes down to a lie. It's either the victim discovered in the trunk, the witness's photo showing the defendant and the victim, or the witness's testimony that stated she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? I already figured it out because I'm the shit, the false evidence. It's one of those three. Coffee.
What you said just now, I'm not sure I like that.
That wasn't me, Your Honor. It was the coffee aficionado over here that said it.
This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know. Try that next door.
This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know, unless it's like a really cool trick against one of the witnesses, where like we all know that you're lying about the evidence, but the witness doesn't, and it makes him trip up and say the wrong thing. That's fine.
Blame it on him, Your Honor. He's the one trying to slip false evidence into court.
He would never.
Gasp.
But we won't let him. We'll expose his evidence as the flimsy scam that it is.
Yes. The false evidence in this case is the...
Well, it'll definitely be the testimony because there's nothing to back it up. The fucking photo and the body in the trunk are real. Like, we know that.
Are you saying my cool satchel begotten scarf is fake?
It is a no-brainer. Obviously, it's the witness that's suspicious.
You know what? It's interesting. I didn't think about this. No-brainer kind of went out of style.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, when was last time you were... Like, it's not, like, wrong as a phrase. It doesn't sound stupid, but it kind of just fell out.
Yeah, I guess I haven't heard it in a while.
I feel like I talked about this in a previous stream, but do you know what also went away that plagued us as kids that the kids today don't have to put up with?
What?
Old people who get really mad when you say hey instead of hi.
Yeah.
They were always like, hey is for horses. Yeah, we won this one, bitch.
We did win that one, yes.
We did, yes. Misha, this I don't mean to pass judgment on Canada. Just this one Canadian.
During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back.
Your Honor, that was very mean. Therefore, he didn't do it.
Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen? Yeah, that's what the witness told us. That testimony is filled with holes.
Chronologically, those are the first Mia hair flips.
Yeah, I guess. After all, the victim's coat isn't dirty at all.
That's true.
Nah, it's not just true. It's the truth.
What the fuck does that mean, Diego?
It means it's both true and the truth. Isn't that
But-
cool?
That's the same thing. Diego?
No, it's
You're
different.
supposed to be the best lawyer in our at our law office, and you said that.
That's right, little meow meow. If there was truly decisive
Don't say
God, I'm wired. If there was a truly decisive witness in this case, I'm certain that boy Wonder over there would have called them in the first place.
Your Honor, the defense requests to cross-examine the eyewitness. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth? It appears that we'll need to hear from your mystery witness after all.
You should brace yourself for the brutal truth.
What?
Your Honor, the prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness from the court. We are prepared to present our witness at any time.
Very well. Please bring forth your witness at this time.
What Mr. Edgeworth said kind of worries me. What does he mean by the brutal truth?
I like that zoom in on her. Now, let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead. Yeah,
Thank
the brutal
you.
truth.
He
The brutal
means the
moose.
brutal truth, yeah?
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes.
This is it, Mia. The battle begins here.
Witness, what is your name and occupation? Who could foreseen? I really did think it was gonna be a lot of heart.
Nope. Lotta's actually not in this game. It's weird.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Everyone is so silent I can hear their hearts going pitter-patter.
The woman named I Did It. That's Japanese for love did it, because love motivates us all.
Love will find a way.
to
Every
kill you.
time.
That's beautiful.
You're
Yeah.
beautiful. Everybody have a girlish giggle on us. You at home, just do it. Whoa. Hubba hubba. He's so awful. I don't know what his deal is. Boy, y'all really tee-heed on command. Wow. When I look at you, how can I put it? Sir, you are like 500 years old. I will delete you. I will fucking like go into the code like Doki Doki Literature Club and murk your ass.
What?
Bye. Goodbye.
Holy shit! They just had to like pour that all the Canadian they could on that one. God, what a case this one is.
A donut? Is that what you think, dog? What are you implying, dog? I know what you are. Canadian. Anyway, sorry, I went past the line of dialogues by a second. He was like, boy, howdy, you look like 95 Munchkins and a Tim Hortons, or the fuck he said.
Yeah.
This is worse! This is worse!
Yeah, it kind of is.
Feel like
Christ, dude. Hell,
I
man.
can't. I'm gonna hurry up and hand down a verdict just to have a bite.
Hey, not so fast!
As I said before, this witness is very sensitive and delicate. I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing her.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're a true gentleman.
God, aren't I, though? So modest, too.
Wow.
This is such a good stream. Miss Faye, you could learn a lot from this man.
If he's such a gentleman, he sure doesn't act like one to me. He just called me a bimbo. He just called me a bimbo in court.
Can't do that in court.
Sir?
Can I kill you? Yes, my dear?
This is my first time, so I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes. Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for all the trouble I might cause.
That one goes out to you, the
Oh,
viewer.
well, at least she's sorry for it. At least she's sorry. At least she's apologizing.
Not at all. It's no trouble at all. I'll frog eyes at you. I hate this face. I hate this face. I hate it so much.
I'm sorry, he's only got so many faces.
He doesn't
Now
have
then.
so many faces, actually. He needs more faces.
Now then, may we please have your name and occupation?
My name is, Melissa Foster. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Okay.
That's Melissa Foster. I don't know what you
and
all
she
got.
always has been.
I don't know what you all got so like worked up about when she showed up. But
Yeah,
this
that's
is
how you know her
Melissa
name is
Foster.
fake.
You've
It's not
never
a
seen
silly
her
pun.
before.
I'm a college student. A freshman in the literature department. You were on the scene when the unfortunate event occurred, correct?
And you were the one who took this photo. Is that accurate?
Ah! How can you be so mean?
I asked if you took a photo.
Ah!
Now, see here. What are you doing shoving that thing in her face like that?
Huh? It's just a photograph. It's not like it's something dangerous.
Can you, Kit, can you say what Ash said?
Can I beat you to death with this lead pipe?
Wonderful.
Next time we'll be forced to penalize you.
Uh-oh. I don't like the turn this has taken. Hmm? Is she staring at me?
And you would be?
Huh? I'm the defense attorney. My name is Mia Fey.
I see. So, you're...
Now then, young lady, could you please give us your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best.
How do the
Yay.
butterflies react when she gets wind blasted? I forget.
They go away.
Okay.
I'm sure that was nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers.
Can we see the pictures of wildflowers?
No.
Okay.
Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting.
I've never seen fighting before in my life. No.
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 No. You can't see my pictures of wildflowers. They're for me only.
That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows the crucial moment, by accident. And right after that, I called the police on purpose.
I'm the little birthday girl. Every day is my birthday. You have to be nice to me.
It's her birthday.
It's my birthday, and you're not supposed to yell at me.
By the way, where were you standing when the incident occurred?
I believe the map would be of help here. It was standing right over here. Yeah, that's the ticket.
We really should give suspicious people a break on their birthday. It's only fair. That's right.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm not suspicious.
Can't be suspicious. Can't be suspicious on your birthday. It's fine.
That's right. What a true
Yeah?
thing you said.
Gloop?
I was standing in a beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, sorry. It happens.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was trying to see. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that rock gonna block her vision?
I don't know.
Oh.
Sure, you took that photo from that location, eh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
It's so pink. She's so girl.
Oh, what a cute camera. Just like its owner.
Oh, you hated it. You hated saying it so much, and yet
I
you said
hated
it.
saying it. I didn't want to.
And yet you chose to still say it.
I want to follow the script, but I want to be nice to women.
I see.
This one's on thin ice, but we actually haven't caught her doing a crime yet.
I see. Okay.
Also, if I'm going to be mean to her, I want to be mean to her for things that she actually did and not like vague misogyny.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Small but powerful motto. We talk about the camera or the owner. I'm sorry.
Gloop!
That one was you.
Yeah! What the hell?
I know! All right, then, Ms. Faye, time for your cross-examination. I warn you, make the witness cry again, and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
What does that? What does that mean? Is he gonna fucking throw it at me?
That'd be funny.
Excuse me? Witness? Oh, God damn it.
Your Honor. Hit her with the gavel. Yeah, he says gavel because they say it in Quebec exactly.
Yeah.
Let's use some camera, take some pictures of wildflowers. I don't know if I need to push on that. This I'm curious about. This we can push on. This seems relevant.
Was there anything strange about the two of them?
I'm a bad girl. I know I am. I don't know where this is going, so...
Me neither!
It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them. Like some kind of peeping Tom.
Yeah, I'm a fucking pervert. What of it? You're no saint yourself.
Who's on trial here? Stupid, ugly, old bitch?
Hey, wait, hang on! Your Honor, the witness!
Your Honor, objection, plunging neckline.
Oh my god! What a great case. What a great night we're having
So much
together.
fun.
It's so much fun.
Oh, not at all. Everyone's like that. Whoa!
Everyone's a little bit of a peeping Tom.
Yeah, man!
Did you like know? Were you like, oh, this judge is a fucking sicko? Let me make sure.
No,
Let me give Gloop
no. It was because I knew that he was going to be in a situation where you would not have anybody to voice.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Sorry that you got the fucked up weirdo judge.
No, I love it. I'm so happy, but God, I love watching other people fight too. In fact, can't get enough of it. I love watching people grab each other and get sweaty.
Hell yeah, rock on, man!
Yes.
This judge is literally the guy in the sicko shirt that peeps in windows.
Yes.
Can somebody draw the judge and Melissa? Yes.
Can you say Melissa that way again?
Well, what are you talking about? That's not Dahlia. That's Melissa from the.
That's Melissa Foster.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
She always
this
has
is
been.
Melissa Foster from
Okay,
the
also-
Ace Attorney series.
Melissa
Separate
Foster
character.
is also the most fucking like sitcom name. Like, can't you just like
It
picture
really
like,
is,
like
yeah.
a, like Full House like kind of opening and like a generic blonde girl walks out and smiles
Oh,
at the
yes,
camera and it just says
absolutely,
Melissa
yes.
Foster at the bottom.
Mhm.
Yeah. Actually, that's why I took this job in the first place.
This man's fucked up.
Too much info, Your Honor. What the fuck? You became a judge because you wanted to watch people fight?
In any case, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them.
I hate this conversation.
I think.
Incredible.
I think
Especially
it's not
dressed-
true.
Especially dressed as they were. Well, anyway, I was watching them very closely.
Do you have any idea what they were fighting about?
Shit!
I didn't hear
Oh,
anything.
muted! I'm completely muted. Wow.
I thought
Okay.
that was the bit! I thought that was the bit that just la-di-da.
Sorry. I was drinking water and then it came in and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna fucking deliver this line like a champ, and then I did. Trust me.
Okay, well,
Huh?
you know.
No? I have no idea. Why do you ask that?
You did
And
do
it's
a very
just
good
like
job.
that.
Hello,
Yeah,
Raiders!
You did a great
Welcome to Real Melissa Hours. Who
Hello,
up?
Wild Cherry Meteor. This is Melissa.
Who
We've
up,
never met
missing
her
they
before.
Lissa? Hello! Court proceedings are happening right now. I almost wrote shout out Melissa. Okay, thank you for doing that. So Melissa pilled. Ooh, what's Lily's well? That sounds fun. Yeah, this is Melissa, the female college student.
No, hey, hang on.
She's called that because she's both a college student and a female.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, you all weren't here, so you didn't understand. That's what it means.
I love Lily's well.
Hi,
It's so good.
Raiders.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I just thought that maybe you overheard what they said. Oh, come on.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you. Oh, come on, girl.
Oh, come on.
I would never eavesdrop.
You literally just told us all that that was essentially what you were doing.
I was looking with my peepers, not listening with my hearers.
Don't call them peepers.
I've got more class than that.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
You got yelled at.
Guess who just got yelled at? Why does the judge look like that? Well, he's Canadian. Why do Canadians look like
You
that?
can't help that.
Yeah, it's something about hockey, I guess.
He's Canadian. It's terminal.
Why did you take a photo?
Well, the two of them are really going at it. Ever since I was a little girl, I always wanted to be a news reporter. I guess that part of me just kind of took over.
Smells like a lie to me.
Thank you for gifting a sub to just regular Melissa.
It's just
Ordinary Melissa.
She's just Melissa. She's just Melissa. Why are we making such a big deal out of this?
That's just Melissa, and she's here now.
That's not understand completely. Even now, I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams. I still use my okay, when okay, so the first line of text came in and my soul shot out my ass. I was like, where is this going? And I was like, okay, that's not that bad. Still use my grandson to test my comedy routines on.
So he wanted to be a comedian, huh? Not that it has any bearing on this.
Remember that. Write that down.
What the fuck? I love how the judge steals the show here because he's such a fucking wackadoodle.
He's so weird.
All I could do was use my camera.
And cry.
Yeah. So I took the photo of the most crucial moment and gave it to the police.
I'm looking it up. I want to know if he had a weird accent in Japanese. Let's see.
Oh yeah, no, that was totally a localization thing.
Oh yeah. Him being Canadian is a localization thing. It's based on one of the localization directors who is Canadian.
Okay.
So he's just a regular guy? Otherwise?
I guess, yeah. You called the police?
Yes. Because it looked to me like the murderer was going to try to escape. We were already moving before the call even came in.
Yeah, it is a little worrying that this is any relation to a real guy.
Now, hang on. The Canadianness is based on a real person. The actual, like, meat of what he's saying, that was all just Shutakumi doing whatever.
Okay, good. Holy moly.
Thanks to the victim's note, we had already started our operation.
That was certainly tough luck for the criminal, eh?
If Terry Falls isn't the criminal, and there must be something strange in that girl's testimony.
Be careful, kitten.
By the way, for any who came in off a raid, I'm so sorry about Armando.
That's Armando.
He's
I'm
been
sorry.
put in a-
Diego Armando.
He's been put on a performance improvement plan. It's not working.
Yeah, it really isn't.
That girl has the judge wrapped right around her little finger. You're going to have a tough time poking holes in that testimony verse.
You're gonna have to come up with something really good, Mia. I wonder what happened to this guy. Who, the Canadian judge or Diego Armando?
Somehow this judge is still employed.
Yeah,
For-
he is still employed.
As
He
for
is-
Diego Armando, well, I have
who can
no
say?
idea.
Who can say what happened to Diego Armando? Why
Okay,
didn't
so-
the Canadian judge come back in Ace Attorney 6?
Okay, let's see.
They should have brought the Canadian judge back when they were all in Ukraine.
Okay, let's see.
The mystical fantasy Tibet. By the way, just so you know, Ace Attorney 6 takes place in a strange fantasy Tibet called Kurain. It's like Kurain, but it's spelled in a stupider way.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's extremely, like, I don't know how this was the idea they had for where to take the series next kind of moments.
Hey, quick, here's a math problem. What's the answer? My hotkeys. You were too slow.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 16.
You pass on to the 6th grade.
Hooray.
I feel like that's... Amy?
Amy?
You're correct also. 21?
It's not 21.
It's 21. Hold on, let's see. Let's think of this before we go into all this. Let's think of our evidence here. So, we
Okay.
have the autopsy report. Stabbed in the
Here's
back
my
with a,
keys.
stabbed in the back with a knife, died from blood loss. Dusky bridge map located above the Eagle River. So the photograph that she gave us and the rock outcropping seem to line up. If they're a dead center of the bridge, like kind of where those cables are crossing, it's
Yeah.
plausible. It's
I think
plausible.
it's plausible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you look at that photo again? Yeah, this one. Like, you can see the rock there.
Yeah. Yeah, and this does not look like two people who are really going at it.
Yeah.
They're staring daggers at each other. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is not a photograph of the crucial moment. This is a photograph of two people looking at each other.
There's fire in those eyes that are covered by that hat.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
eyes that you can see.
Yeah, this is not a crucial moment.
You wanna go for it? You wanna see? You wanna see
suppose,
if
yeah.
your hunch is accurate?
Standing up on the suspension bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna push on this here because this is such weird phrasing, and it's like, it's not showing the crucial moment.
Yeah.
It is not showing the crucial moment.
I'm shrugging so loudly, who could say?
It's showing two people near each other. That's actually quite legal.
could
I mean,
say.
one of them broke the law recently and is going to go to
Say.
jail for it, but he's allowed to stand near people.
Is he?
I think
He
he's
probably
not.
actually has a restraining order against the cop or something. Yeah, it's probably a little weird, but it's not the murder. This isn't actually murder.
Witness. When you said you took a photo at the crucial moment, is this what you meant? All I can see in this photo are two people facing each other.
Yeah, it's trespassing to be on that bridge. Both of them are sentenced to death. One of them
Yeah,
died, so that's fine.
that's the sentence for trespassing in the Ace Attorney universe. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's the kind of thing that we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented a photo like that? Ooh,
Well,
yeah, the swanky
you see,
music.
the photo we presented was the only one there was.
But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? You must have taken a photo of it.
It's 2016, we're still using film cameras.
No. 2013.
Oh, yeah, this was a fucking... She was still manually inserting a new photography plate and
Yeah.
putting flash powder in the top.
Well, you know, like she wants to be a serious photographer. She doesn't want to just take pictures with her phone.
Her CF memory card or whatever the fuck was full of
It
like
has-
16
Yeah.
photos.
Listen, I have 4 megabytes. I got to take 4 pictures. Oh!
Photograph CF cards. Oh, wow.
My apologies, young lady. But Miss Faye's assertion isn't without a certain amount of merit.
Mean to me.
He can certainly downplay a situation, can't he?
I'm sorry. Very bad girl.
It just popped up on my phone that I got a new Instagram follower. The username is PayPal and then 35 Chinese characters.
Ooh.
Awesome! That's so exciting
like
for you.
Yeah.
Sounds like opportunity awaits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think let's see if I get a DM soon. Did you do this one, Kit?
Yeah. Where? I used up all of I used up all the film. Yeah, that's the ticket.
You ran out of film?
This photo was the last one.
Congratulations on becoming PayPal or whatever.
Oh, it's a burden.
I wasn't really paying attention. What?
Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all of the photographs she took that day.
Full damage. We're talking to Melissa Foster right now. I'm not sure why you're bringing up Dahlia at the moment.
Yeah, this is not Dahlia.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. All the other photos are of the witness herself playing among the wildflowers.
Can we see them?
No.
Yeah. Please. So
I'd really like to see these photos.
I would too.
TBH.
So do you guys think that this is bullshit, or do you think that Melissa, in between like doing like murder and crimes, is like literally out in the fields going like la-di-da, I love flowers, I have to frolic near them?
I mean, I would believe that, you know, maybe Melissa deliberately took some photos of the sort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, so that they would exist, right?
Sitting in the flowers with her knife gun. Tra-la-la, I love my knife gun and my camera and my flowers. It's killing and death.
She was there anyway, gotta get the photo shoot in, yeah, obviously.
Yeah! Oh, there it goes.
The witness herself, then who took the photos?
Well, you see, the camera has a timer feature built into it.
So you took this photo yourself?
That's disgusting!
You took photos of yourself. That's horrible. That's everything that's wrong with
rotten.
society.
I'm gonna throw up in my mouth that you would go out and take a picture of yourself with flowers. You sick harlot. Oh, there's a sentence that's a loaded gun.
No! No! You're the one putting the ammo in that gun, Gloop. You're the one. You're
Come
the
on.
one putting that in there.
You're right. I remember
Normal.
taking some photos of myself once too.
I should like to see those.
Please, no details. Okay, I guess it was intentional.
Seems Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all.
Wait, just a minute.
Well, if she had no film left, she very well couldn't take more pictures, eh? Eh?
Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo. Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes.
You're not good at
What
these
the fuck is
yet,
this guy
Edgeworth.
talking about? That's not what a photo is. But that's not what a photo is, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're quite the poet.
No, this is bullshit. That's not what photos are. That's a very bad segue, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, the words I said were good and cool.
I mean, Diego, back me up on this.
God damn, that guy's awesome. He's a real
What
up-and-comer,
the
kitten.
fuck? Huh?
I don't know. I think you're washed.
I fucking hate this courtroom.
Yeah, no wonder. You know what? Nothing tragic has actually happened, but if this is the court case that traumatized her, I already
Yeah,
believe
she's
it.
just
I already
like-
believe it.
Yeah, everybody's just being a fucking piece of shit to her the whole time.
Very well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on that fight you witnessed.
Yes, Mr. Judge. This is a dark-sided Cream the Rabbit.
Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk.
Her butterflies are homing. Oh no.
Dark side Cream the Rabbit, yeah.
Ha! It looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
I need you to stop saying these things, Diego.
Picture him making this exact face while leaning out the Taco Bell drive-thru window, and he says, "I put extra sauce packets in there." just
Crimes, yeah, I mean,
just for you.
that is that's a wonderful scenario to consider. I was just imagining him like being in a cat cafe and saying this about actual kittens or something. He's just the cat commentator.
He really wants to do the Kitten Bowl or whatever it is instead of the Super Bowl that fucking Animal Planet does.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's sickening. Okay, so they have added 2 new statements to the end, just so you know.
Ooh! Victim turned around and tried to run away, but...
She only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back.
Wow, it's like I can hear her!
The victim, why do you think she tried to run away? With her police training, she certainly knew better than to turn her back on a criminal.
This was a large, powerful man with a knife.
Fwee! Hi, hon! How are you? What's up? Guess what? I have wonderful news! There's a large, powerful man with a knife. Hello! Hello! What were you up to? Were you developing something? What were you making? Hell yeah! I want to hear tales of creations.
Where'd he get the knife?
Just here, just there.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I have a bunch of gizmos from Fwee, but the latest gizmo from Fwee was the Burnus specs. They do look good. They do look good.
Yeah.
I love them a lot, actually. Oh, we can't do the whole fucking song.
I mean, it's basically just her name over and over again.
No, there's lyrics earlier.
And then go sometimes.
No, there's a whole bunch of lyrics earlier. You've only seen the clip that I edited.
Yeah, I've only seen the clip that you edited. That's true.
Hold on, we got some epic misogyny moments here.
Oh boy! What the fuck does this even mean?
If it had been a quaggy woman like you, I'm sure she would have acted differently.
What does this word mean?
Let me see. Define
Resembling
quaggy.
a marsh? Soggy? Soft and flabby? What?
I'm comparing you to a bog. You're quite damp and algae-ridden.
Boy,
You're
I
like
sure
a
hope
woman.
that if I ever have an apprentice, he doesn't have a crush on this guy. Cause that would be like just like really, really bad taste.
Ruby,
This guy
oh my
fucking
god.
sucks.
God damn it. You're a poor, sopping wet little meow meow, aren't you?
I'm filled with regret.
What you?
Okay, that was actually the joke. I love it when like the game says
Oh, like
something.
Quagsire.
I love
Yeah,
when
I'm
the game
no
says something-
Quagsire.
If it had been me, I probably would have jumped into the river. The river kills you. We started
Yeah,
this case by
dude.
talking about it being the river that kills you.
There's still something wrong with this testimony.
And this judge.
I know what it is. I'll push on this, but I know
Would
what
you
it
be
is.
able to identify 10 yards? Would you be able to watch someone run and go, oh yeah, that was about 10 yards?
Would
Monty,
you
you
be
must
able
have
to
gotten
watch a playthrough of 10-yard fight? for the NES. Hi, Raiders.
I guess.
Monty,
playing
I assume
10-yard
that the
fight.
Discord noise that you just heard was you, because I believe I have streamer mode enabled. Also, hello Raiders, what's up?
Wow, a lot of raiders.
I know. Ooh, were you doing Sonic Frontiers? Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Sonic Frontiers is a good game.
Also, it's very, very easy. Firemtn, she
Yeah.
knows that it was 10 yards because she was holding the map at the time, and she was like, oh shit, wait, okay, yeah, that was about 7, 8,
5
9.
yards.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go, yeah.
okay. Yeah. She's got the reference there.
Oh, Rustimate just gives me like the last 3, and it's kind of hard to tell which you did most recently. Oh, Galactic, cool. Yeah, anyway, she did not run 10 yards because assuming that Melissa's location is correct on this map, she did not, there's not 10 yards to run.
What a shock.
Oh, I didn't actually push on it.
So you're saying Sergeant Hawthorne wasn't able to get away from him?
Well, it's a narrow bridge and it was swaying back and forth. If you ask me, both of them were in danger of falling off.
I hate gravity so much. I'm so sorry for not liking something, but I don't like that you can fall down.
I only wish I could have done something to help her.
I like how the screen rumbles while he goes,
Yeah.
That seems to make sense.
I wonder about that. Something seems kind of off.
Ha! Does it now? You have a good sixth sense.
Yeah, well, it doesn't come up a lot of work, but actually, I've got like spiritual powers and stuff. I can like this necklace that I've got is like kind of a lie detector. It doesn't work in the courtroom though. There's like weird like soundproof lining. I don't know.
Wait, did they address that it doesn't work in the courtroom?
No, we established that as a bit in the previous stream, I think.
Okay.
Armando does work for the same law firm as her, yeah.
When you feel that something's off, that's when you need to figure out why.
Terry Falls isn't the criminal. Then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony.
I got it, game. I kinda can't.
Be careful, kitten.
Yeah?
That girl has the judge wrapped
we've
right around her
read this
little
before.
finger.
We've read this one before.
Yeah, but the words and the way I said them, though.
I gotta go all the way to the end. I gotta go all the way to the end. Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and present this map.
Witness, your testimony is a joke.
Huh? What? But I just...
Miss Faye! Thought I warned you not to make the witness cry!
Mean to me.
Why are we following fake Melissa? I'm doing it anyway!
Awesome.
It's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's all...
What? I mean, what do you mean? Fake Melissa? This is Melissa Foster. She's the real Melissa Foster.
Witness, your Jordans are fake!
Huh. One short testimony and two bad contradictions. There's no possible excuse.
You say there were 2 contradictions?
It's simple. Just take a look at the diagram of the area. According to her testimony, the two of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, well then.
She would have hit a dead end.
You said 10 yards, but she couldn't have even ran 5!
Look, there's even a handy little guide right here on the map.
Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side.
What does all this mean?
It's very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
Fuck her. Oh wait, Kit.
Holy shit! Wow! What a sound!
This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court? Zoinks.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
What do you mean?
There's one major mistake in this diagram.
What did you say?
Oh my god.
What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
Do you make blueprints of bridges?
Don't you? Do you
No,
just go
I'm
out
not.
there
I'm not a
and
bridge maker.
build a
I'm a defense
bridge?
attorney.
Then why are you going out there building dangerous bridges like this one?
What?
I love this conversation so much.
An amateur lawyer, an amateur bridge maker. Your Honor,
Creases
hold this woman in
Jordans.
contempt.
Oh,
Uh,
that too.
God damn it! So stupid.
So you're saying?
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident.
That's ridiculous!
You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented this evidence.
Hey, I think you're being a little fucker.
I think he's being a little fucker too.
That guy's a little fucker.
So true.
All right, chat. What do you think? You got to use your words and describe what you think of that guy.
Huh? What do you mean?
He planned it from the very beginning. He's a genius, alright. That diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy.
What? That coward.
Well, Miss Faye, it seems you've once again made a reckless accusation.
I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
Murphy, hello! Everybody's fucking raiding tonight. Hello. I'm Gloop.
Hi.
This is normal, Melissa. Actually, no. The one on the television is normal, Melissa. These are my wonderful friends. They're neither normal nor Melissa.
Hi, I'm not
Thanks.
normal.
You're
I
welcome.
think.
You're welcome. What were you up to? Roblox. I should go on Roblox one of these days.
You don't need to do all that.
You don't need to do that.
Okay. No. It wasn't your fault at all.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish once and for all.
Oh, you were doing
What
K-pop.
was that?
Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. Sorry. I'd like to establish once and for all what it was that the witness actually saw.
Indeed. All right, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
It's so hard to go on.
You
And
see,
keep
Your Honor.
I
flapping my
couldn't possibly keep speaking.
Your
Ow,
Honor.
ow, that's me when I try to talk right now.
I have testifying deficiency. I have talking out loud syndrome. I need to sit in silence and photosynthesize. We're all on your side, Miss Foster.
There's no
I'm
need
not
to
on her
worry.
side.
Just tell us what you saw. You brave little meow meow. Yes, sir. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms.
He's carrying a fucking bowling pin. Ball, weight, crime, thing.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Well done.
Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he can make sure that the body stayed hidden. But he couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge.
Why couldn't he just kick it into the fucking river?
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw.
Witnessing such violence should have been difficult. Sorry, that first word was a little adventure.
Yes, sir. I'm still shaken up. If he accepts this testimony as it is, we're finished.
Kitten.
Don't say that.
I didn't. Oh well. Maybe I'll stop off at my favorite cafe on the way home.
It's definitely not the French one.
They make a really great mocha latte.
I really enjoy
Yeah,
this
man?
face. I really enjoy this face with him just like leaning in just to say like
Yeah,
they
me
make a
too.
really
You
great-
can't get enough of this face, Gloop. You're obsessed with
So
this.
good.
Every time you think of a new scenario to put this expression in.
I want him to make this face while doing things.
What kind
This
of
is
things?
this is the face of the flight attendant being like, "Excuse me, your seatbelt isn't tight enough. Let me help you."
I can't believe we've wrapped back around to the flight attendant. This trial isn't over yet.
That's what I like to hear.
All right, Miss Faye, your cross-examination, if you please.
Contradiction is staring you right in the face, Mia. Go on the attack. Go on the attack, Gloop. I want to see you attack!
I'm attacking.
Are you saying that the victim didn't fall down on the bridge?
I did though.
Actually, maybe she didn't. Of course, she didn't fall down the bridge. If she had fallen down, this photo wouldn't have made any sense.
Then how did she get stabbed in the back?
Yeah, dude, that was my point. I made that point first. You trying to sound like a genius off of my point?
If that was the case, her coat would have been all muddy.
Yeah, I said that. If you don't mind, I was asking the witness.
No need to be so rude.
Well, young lady?
Of course she didn't fall down. The man in the prison uniform grabbed her before she could. Ah, we're one step too slow. And then, what did the defendant do after that?
You personally witnessed that.
No, you didn't, actually! You didn't witness that!
mean to me.
You didn't witness that! There's a mountain in the way!
Yes.
Did anything strange happen when he did that?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it strange or not. But that's when the victim's scar fell off.
Ruby, I'm sorry I'm so bad at witnessing.
God.
It's so hard and I just love flowers so much. You mean the scarf?
Her words match what we found at the scene. I don't see any problem.
You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself?
I'll push on the other ones just to see if I see anything, but she did not see him go back to the fucking car.
Yes? Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be difficult.
Yes, but let's remember, they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that?
Well, the fact of the matter is that he did!
So, yeah. The famous
Yeah.
genius techniques of Edgeworth.
That kind of talk is just silly. Like a silly clown. Dancing upon a ball. I wouldn't dare to disrupt his glorious balancing act.
Yeah?
Took a little bit to get to the shadow reference there. We all love that one.
Me. Wait.
That emote's so good. I love that emote.
I just love retro gaming, Zal.
Fire, I think you're up.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. Wow, why did he get so emotional all of a sudden? This is so many fucking raids. What is happening to you
That's
tonight,
raid what,
Gloop?
like 71? What's up, Faye? Oh my goodness, hi! Hello! What the fuck? Why is everyone here? Did you do Signalist? Was it gay and sad? I've not played it, but I've heard it's gay and sad. Also, how are you? What's up? Yeah, I don't know why I yawned. I know, it has! I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you've grown so powerful and strong. I don't know what that meant. Anyway, the most normal witness ever is currently on the stand. Oh, was everybody doing Deep Rock Galactic? Was there a Halloween event? Oh, that's why. You're not the only raider to come and doing it. Miss Faye, if you think there's some other possibility, please share it with the rest of us. Suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. Well, he could have kicked it into the fucking river, but I don't think we have any testimony that explicitly makes it clear, or any like evidence that explicitly makes it clear that the river is good at washing away bodies. Like, it's been mentioned, but I don't think that it's in like the log.
I mean, we have a map with the river.
I suppose, but what we... You couldn't just leave a body on top of the bridge. Yeah, we can push on this too, but like, I might have a more decisive, slam dunk with what's going on with the actions at the car. Because...
Why do you say that? It's already a broken down bridge hidden away in the mountains. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Because we're gonna go back and do it for realsies anyway and find out.
Doing anything more to hide the course would be going overboard, wouldn't it?
Yes, but that mountain is famous among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there.
But it's February, right? And it was raining that day, correct?
There's also a small temple and a channeling dojo there. I'm just mentioning that for no reason.
Yeah, what?
You know
Shrug.
those monks. They just love cold, isolated places. Isn't that right? Miss Faye, you said that was your name, right?
I did say that was my name, yeah.
I think the witness is trying to say that the corpse could have been found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes.
The witness witnessed things. That's the point. Let's see, where was the car spot? Yeah, how did you know about the car from where you were, in fact? Yeah, how did you know about the car? You can't see the car.
Reasonable, I think. But not what the game wants.
God damn it. Do we have to? We've done this before.
It's fine.
Slightly different, but also...
We'll make it a memorable occasion with a penalty.
Wow. You fucked up.
Here I thought he would go easy on me because I'm new.
Okay, we have to ask, why didn't the body go in the river? I assume.
Just watching these butterflies right now. Wow. Just like
There used to
crossing
be
over.
people.
Very interesting.
We're not doing...
Just like Mansion of Hidden Souls! Awesome!
Just like Mansion of Hidden Souls.
What is somebody other than me playing the Mansion of Hidden Souls trilogy?
Alright.
Gloop, you should play Mansion of Hidden Souls and alienate your audience.
What do you mean alienate my audience? They'll love it!
Hopefully, if they're good, they'll love it. If they're
cool, they'll love it.
Quality audience members, they'll love it.
Yeah. Listen, are you fuckers quality? You better be. Only quality fuckers get to see Mansion of Hidden Souls.
So true.
Well, fine. Somebody's quality around here. Anyway, I'm gonna bring up the fucking river.
Okay.
What? No. Don't do that.
Yeah, bridge located 40 feet above Eagle River. Okay, so I'm literally gonna bring up, like, the river?
There's a river.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think this is moon logic or anything. This isn't a weird one. A killer not wanting his victim to be found. I can understand that. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Mia is so pretty. Well, what is it?
How come everybody gets on Gumshoe's case when he says that? And everybody else here is just like, wow, she's so gorgeous. Hubba, hotta, what?
I'm protruding my eyeballs and my mouth is falling agape.
Yeah.
I would wolf whistle, but I would think it would be too much.
Just wolf then.
I woo.
Perfect.
Take another look at the map of the area, and you'll see how. There's a river right below the bridge.
Nobody in this game
What the
has
fuck?
professionalism.
Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river.
If there's no water in the river's not a river.
I actually
Those
don't
who
think
are
that's true. I think that you would... Well, I guess you would call it a ravine then, right?
Yeah, or a riverbed.
Yeah.
For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current.
Almost a river means it wasn't a river.
Dun 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 dun! dun, dun. Most bodies that fall in the river are never recovered.
What was that sound? Why
Hey,
did
let's
you...
close that window. Letting all the birds in.
I got bored of usual, like, I see. It's just... bored. I got bored. It's always, for the judge.
In the kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur at the same spot above the Eagle River,
You could get the 11th murder for half off.
Wow, what?
you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water.
Free boots, free boots.
I'm not wearing boots. I'm wearing these fashionable pumps. Order! 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 I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that, Miss Faye. But I must admit, it does seem odd to not have thrown the body into the river. Oh, delicious. Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
How sad. Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river herself.
Your Honor, he's literally issuing death threats to me right now. What is going on? How is this allowed?
The defense
I
must rest.
respect women.
The
I
defense must
respect
rest.
female.
The prosecutor's my special little boy. He has his fancy coat and everything.
You can't yell at me. I'm a little prosecutor. It's my first day. I'm a birthday boy.
Hey, I'm a birthday girl too, buddy. I don't deserve to be treated like this.
Defendants
No
don't
doubles,
have
wench.
birthdays.
Holy shit. You talk like that to your sister, dude?
You're no sister of mine, sister. After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature.
What are you talking about?
The sentence that is the game.
My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal,
Amy.
Look at me, I'm a little birthday boy. This thing under my chin's a napkin in case I throw up.
the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw.
Quite true. Miss Faye? You suck. It seems that your assertion is without merit after all. Boy, this judge is... I miss the stalwartness of the regular judge.
Yeah, you really tend to miss the real guy when you have to deal with the Canadian guy. But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Surely you can't deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
Certainly consistent with what the witness has told us.
Wow, happy birthday to me and me alone. Please, witness, go on with your testimony.
I'm going to blow out my candles.
I'll try.
You have a flower I can look at first?
All you have to do is tell us only what you saw.
I bought a flower today, I'll have everyone know.
Wow, what kind of
Yeah.
flower was it?
Impatience, a little impatience bush, and I planted it in the planter that's on my deck, and I felt happy.
That's wonderful.
Thank you.
Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again.
Who is he talking about?
All right, I'll do my best.
This is
Yeah, you
literally
better
just,
do better
okay,
than you've
yay.
been doing already so far.
Yeah, you
Melissa.
Melissa, sucking at this.
Oh.
After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there.
This is the new statement.
Yeah, you didn't see that!
What? You can't yell at me, it's my birthday.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm like, where's the fucking menu? Alright, well now I'm gonna bring up the fucking... now I'm gonna bring up the... Okay, so let's see, so... Killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body there. Yeah, there's nothing weird about this in and of itself, other than the fact that you 110% can't fucking see it. There we go.
There you go. Sorry that it took an extra step to get to what you were thinking of already.
Yeah, Mia had to get yelled at first.
Well, Miss Foster, it looks like you've done it this time.
Done what?
Your best. Congratulations. You get to go home.
Yeah, wait, but, huh?
Made a crucial mistake.
Crucial mistake? Like what, Miss Faye?
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. You're saying you saw that, right? With your very own eyes?
Yes? And?
It's simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at the diagram.
Okay, let me just...
The place you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here. Do you see what I mean? Even if you tried to see the car. This outcropping of rock is directly in the way.
Uh-oh.
That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not have possibly seen the killer's car.
I admit that the diagram shows a large outcropping of rock. However, it isn't so tall that it would stop her from seeing the car.
Oh, come on, man.
It could have gotten taller. An earthquake could have pushed it up. I think those are so cool.
No, that's not true. We know that's not true. He's already traumatized by them.
That's right! It's not high at all.
I feel like this is a very easy thing to prove.
Yeah.
This one's flimsy, Edgeworth.
I was able to see his car just fine.
I'm so sorry, but that just doesn't wash. I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court, yes? This is, like, literally so... It's such a simple thing to bowl over that they're not even making you do it. This is the location that the photo was taken from. Your own photo tells us the whole story.
Yeah, the thing is, because there wasn't like an investigative phase in this, we don't have a lot of like other bits and bops to play with, so it's like, come on.
Yeah. You can clearly see the left side of the bridge. But the outcropping that is being referred to is really more like a cliff.
Ah!
Oh.
Your view should have been completely cut off by this cliff. But still, you claim to have been able to see the killer's car.
Order in the court! What is the meaning of all this ballyhoo?
Don't think that's how you pronounce that, but I think it's fine. I
Your
think it's fine
Honor.
that you said it that way.
Don't jump to any hasty conclusions. The fact that the escapee fled in a stolen car was reported on the news. After witnessing a murder, I'm sure you could appreciate that the witness was very upset. You must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it.
Oh, you are grasping at fucking straws here, dude.
But she was repeatedly warned before starting her testimony. She was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes.
Whoa!
Mr. Judge?
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong.
Hey, wait a minute, you can't just say that!
Miss Faye, no one on the face of the planet is perfect.
Yes,
Very
indeed.
ironic for him to be saying this right now.
Quite true. You know what they say. Thought we were gonna do a joke here, but to err is human, to forgive divine. I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt to our witness here. Never mind the fact that I let Mia off the hook and penalized her in the same sentence before.
What? That's not fair!
I don't know, she seems pretty washed. Save the tears for later, kitten.
Turn.
Mr. Armando...
Don't look back until the trial's over. Now's the time to go forward.
But... that wasn't fair! Come on!
Yes!
Okay, kitten, you need to relax. Then you need to remember. The other kitten's testimony. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. So tell me, how did she know that? How did she know that he broke into the trunk?
Aha!
See, it's real good when I make this face, right? Only cool shit happens. Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're going to have a lot of very suspicious people on this side of the courtroom.
Well, witness?
Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk. Because there were marks left on the trunk lid.
And how does she know this?
I'm certain that they were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
What? Let me see that photo.
Also, why did he even need to break into the trunk? He would have had the keys if, like, he just stole the car from a couple that was in the middle of driving it, right?
Yeah, what? Hold on. No, wait, this one's plausible. This one's plausible because the technology in this universe seems to be really basic unless proven otherwise. So the
okay,
thing
that's
is,
true, that's true.
Yeah,
that's
so
true.
the thing is, if this is like a basic car, and it's like, well, wait a minute, no, he would have the key though, because like if he stole it
Yeah,
while
well,
it's
that's what I
running,
mean.
yeah, he would have the key. He would just have the key. It's true. Those certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. He stole it while people were driving their own car with the valet key.
Uh-huh. Got a little Yoda with it on that one.
La Yoda, yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's obvious this trunk has been broken open. Well, Miss Faye, are you satisfied?
The judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said. Is there a contradiction in there somewhere?
I'm gonna say it doesn't work.
Melissa Foster.
Yes.
It looks like you finally betrayed yourself.
What?
You said you were in a field taking photos of wildflowers. But even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches?
Boy, that would be a really dumb question to lose points on, but okay, game.
Finally, I finally got her.
I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here.
Excellent.
Can you just shut up, dude? I'm doing my fucking best.
That wasn't you, Freakotron 9000. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow.
That was an Armando.
Diego Armando.
Diego Armando.
Diego Armando.
Then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Faye explained herself.
Ouch.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was... Well, what do you think?
Yes, smart girl, what do you think?
It's not this one. That's stupid. It's not this one. That's stupid.
There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
Yes? What is it?
Naturally. When she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself.
Hmm?
The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was... Melissa Foster. It was you that did it, wasn't it?
That's ridiculous. I could never. It was the man in the prison garb. He's the one that...
I don't think so, Miss Foster.
So what reason does Melissa have to murk a cop? And yeah, what is the reason? What is the reason that Melissa would have to murk a
Well?
cop and pin somebody else. We don't have motive for her.
Well, that
she's
might
not
be
giving
what we
us
have
her
to
real
work out
name.
next. If Mr. Falls had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key. There was no need to break it open.
But he stole the car!
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light. Which means that the key would have still been in the ignition.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster.
She just loves killing, yeah.
Without that, we never would have uncovered the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk.
Preposterous! To even suggest that the witness put the body in there. If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took?
Her camera has a
Gloop, how do you
timer.
think? What? That's crazy.
What? I can't believe you thought of that!
It's
Corpse
funny.
could only been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. And we already know that at that time she was taking photographs. Yeah, Gloop, she was taking photographs.
Now's your chance, Mia. Finish this thing. On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hmm?
Nani?
There's no need to think too deeply about it.
That's how I got this one so easy.
What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself. Let's take another look at this camera and see what features it has, shall we? There's a timer built into it, even a mini tripod.
I don't think that's part of the camera. I think that, okay.
Why, it's almost as if she had brought this camera just to take this picture.
What are you trying to say then, Miss Faye? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, if she really did use the camera's auto timer, then the answer is yes, she was somewhere else. Exactly. She was not in the field.
She was using the camera bone in. She bought it from Tony Baloney.
Don't bring that man up.
I
Bring
wanna-
that man up there
I
in this.
finally am gonna have some time to go back through that stream. I'm gonna clip so many moments. That
God.
was so fucking good.
It was a very good stream.
Yeah, Monty,
Yeah.
you better fucking smile. You earned it. Would the defense please explain further?
Listen. This is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred?
Can somebody
And
shout out
answering that-
Monty really quick so that way everybody knows where the VOD should be to watch, because it was all three of us and Monty hosting and it was fucking funny as hell.
And answering that question will also make clear Miss Foster's true identity.
Well then, please answer this question.
Where are you gonna put your pointer?
I'm gonna say that she was the killer.
What?
I'm gonna say that she was the killer. I'm also gonna snooze this advertisement that's about to happen if we're about to accuse a killer.
You would indict a poor little Meow Meow on her birthday? She's a birthday girl.
Whoa!
She's a birthday
whoa.
girl.
I would never, ever indict the birthday girl, okay? I love birthday girls so much, and I would never accuse one of being a killer. Whoops, my finger just slipped.
What the fuck?
Naturally, the witness was standing right here.
I agree, ya. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
Before pointing out where the witness was standing, Miss Fey should do something herself. She should figure out where she stands, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
Don't worry, the drift was certainly caught.
Yes, failure's next an opportunity for...
This one is an interesting conclusion that they want you to jump to.
I'm gonna go ahead and save then really quick.
Yeah, go for it. Any other thoughts about where she could be? Ah, yes. Thank you.
Does she fit here? I don't think she fits here. The victim got stabbed in the back.
Huh?
The victim got stabbed in the back. Is the camera set up? The camera is set up to make a so she made a 3-people sandwich on the bridge and had the camera angled to catch only the 2 of them. She was here.
I don't think Gloop. I'm not sure about this one.
Yeah, she just... No, I'm with you, Gloop. She just flung the knife right in there.
I don't get it.
Because never mind.
But...
Yeah, I don't think that you could angle that photo.
No, I know what that is. Yeah, no, never mind. She's on the bridge. She's in the photo. That's what it is. That's what's going on.
Could it be?
She murked the cop off-site, showed up in the cop's outfit, and framed the poor sap.
An interesting theory. Naturally, the witness was right here.
But that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing.
I don't know, what the fuck? I don't know about this.
Order, Miss Fey! What on earth?
Your Honor, if I may. After parting with the victim, quote-unquote, on the bridge, the defendant fled by car.
Oh.
Whoosh!
That was awesome. But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim.
How asinine! Of course Mr. Falls met with the victim!
Hold on, let me check something here really quick.
Yeah?
Talk to Dahlia. Okay, there we go.
What do you mean? Do you mean there's Dahlia hasn't come up?
Yeah.
No, not at all. No Dahlia. No.
There's no Dahlia here, yeah, but there's just Melissa Foster and Terry Falls and Valerie Hawthorne.
The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already dead. The person in the photo was not Valerie Hawthorne.
What? I've never heard anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's your own witness.
This is a fun case. But what?
It's the only possible explanation. The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you! Melissa Foster!
Me?
Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believed that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
But the defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, she was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted.
2 a.m. soda, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Things are getting zesty in the courtroom right now.
She could have had a black wig. It's possible.
Yeah, the picture being, like, it would be very, like, out of everything else that's happening in the scene,
That's
the
true.
idea that she threw on, like, a Party City black wig and then tossed it in the river afterwards is
Yeah.
totally fine. Also, Soda,
Yeah.
what's up? What were you up to? You were doing... It doesn't... Oh, who's Lila? Who's Leela? That sounds fun. What is that?
Oh
Add-
boy, I love adding permitted term, I fucked it. But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in a federal penitentiary. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You are just making this up as you go along. Where's your proof?
I've got it all right here. This piece of evidence will blow this case wide open. At the time of the incident, Mr. Falls had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like.
Wait, I do have evidence that proves that you forgot what Valerie Hawthorne looked like. Let's see.
You do?
I do?
You do?
It's brand new and sparkles in the light. Wow.
I do?
You do?
I feel like I'm overthinking this then.
It is literally something we have talked about earlier tonight, Gloop.
Oh my god, what kicked that conversation off? What kicked that conversation off? So it was before
What
Melissa was-
conversation are we talking about?
Yeah, was it the one about Boggs?
It was not the
Yeah.
one about Boggs. It was not the one about Boggs.
Are you sure? Could we talk about Boggs some more?
I would love
God,
to
I
talk
could
about
go
Boggs
on.
some more.
God, I could. No Boggs with a buh. Frogs live there though.
I think everyone except Gloop knows what it is.
I'm so embarrassed that I don't know what
Yeah,
it is.
it's like a swamp.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Whatever's
You
happening
got
over
me
here is
going.
not helping. We would kick this conversation off at the top of the incident. Mr. Falls, have forgot what about.
What indicates that he had forgotten what she looks like? We have talked about this earlier.
We did, yeah. Wear white scarf for identification. No, we got it.
There
Never
you
mind.
go.
There it is. Yep, we got it. We got it.
There you go. There you go.
There it is.
Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification. Namely, this muddy scarf. It was Mr. Falls who requested that she wear this scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne.
I mean, probably any woman or femme-presenting person. I don't think Armando could have pulled it off.
Well, okay, but, you know...
That's your opinion, big hat. Anyway.
Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster?
She became a
died.
ghost.
She died.
She died. Yeah, Mia's handling this case really well.
Oh.
Where's
She's
Mrs.
doing
Foster?
so good at this.
She's collecting herself in the lobby.
Oh, I'm sure normal things are going on out there.
It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to take a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why'd she do it?
Hold on. Oh, can I not actually? Oh, wait, wrong button. Boop.
Yeah?
Look, you can tell. That's not short hair. That's not short hair. That's long hair tucked underneath the scarf and down the outfit.
True.
Yep.
You're right. Well, isn't that obvious? She's the real culprit.
Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Till then, this court is in recess.
I need to get up again for a sec.
Okie
So
dokie.
this is good timing.
Okay, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to grab noodles as well. So
Yeah.
yes.
Sick. I'm gonna grab a bunch of water.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a little break time. We'll be
Very
right back,
sensible.
kiddos.
Well, let's wait for the save prompt to come up, though.
Oh,
yeah.
is it gonna give us a save prompt? I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's gonna give you a save prompt. Yes, Your Honor.
Understood.
Very well. This court is in recess.
This is bullshit. Edgeworth goes to the bathroom and punches a wall. Upstart harlot!
He's totally saying that.
He is, yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave it on the screen so it doesn't like start doing plotline on us. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be up for a sec.
pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
Excellent.
Okay, well, I'm back. Why does the music sometimes kind of distort? I don't know what's going on with Gloop's music, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
There
Yeah,
we go.
that might-
I'm
that
back.
might be a
I'm
Twitch
sorry.
thing.
Let's
Hi, Gloop.
mosey. Hello. Why does the
How
music
are
sometimes
you?
kind of distort? Not on purpose. I'm very good. How are you doing? What's up?
I'm good, too. I'm just back from not being here.
Kit back? Oh no, I don't think Kit's back yet.
Doesn't seem like it.
That's okay. Oh, you got a bite of food too, huh?
Yeah, I'm being a bad girl and having ice cream.
You're allowed.
I'm so allowed.
I had a sweet treat to start the day. I had a big old thing of boba.
How nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, Kit. Welcome back.
Hi, Kit. Welcome back.
Hi, sorry, it took me a second.
You're
I'm
allowed.
here now.
It did not take you much longer than the rest
No,
of
not
us.
at all. I just got back a second ago. I also was not particularly hurried. I was being very lackadaisical with everybody's time and attention, frankly.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll get back up then.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, yeah, see you later.
No, I won't. I want to play toys with the trash men.
You picked the right game then. All right, let's continue our toys.
Mr. Falls, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up.
Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to run and come back. You totally get to. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but there's one more wow, sorry. You caught me with chips in my mouth.
It happens.
Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past.
Obstacle?
Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway?
What's up, Akami? I'm smoldering just thinking about it.
God. Motive, huh?
Was that you?
Motive, huh?
Was that you? Fuck, Bean is singing a song.
Bean is singing a song?
Anyway, We're still badly in need of information.
Information, right.
What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature.
Yeah, is any Bean song coming through?
I think I heard one meow.
And one more thing.
Meow, kitten.
Great.
What is it? Like
I heard
that?
that
I
one.
heard that.
Well, the incident happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for.
Did you not stick that landing? Damn, girl, she's a mess tonight.
Did she see something that needs to die?
Exactly. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lie.
Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago.
I don't know that I'm psychologically prepared to offer such a dissertation, but if I must.
Get ready for this.
Okay. Trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. This picture reminds me of everything. It looks same, just like then, 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart any minute.
So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years. Edgeworth was super lying.
Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute. I'm
Armando,
having a
shut
laugh
up
at your emotional distress.
It true. I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh no!
Who's that?
What the fuck?
Your girlfriend, huh?
Wow, brag much. Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne?
The victim's last name.
Wait, am I that stupid? Wait, am I that stupid? Did I not make a connection that they're both Hawthorns?
Did you not?
I wasn't really thinking about it now.
I just assumed that you had made the connection at this point.
Whoop, is that staring me right in the face? Yeah, I guess no. They're just two Hawthorns.
Yeah.
No, that's Valerie Hawthorne.
That's Valerie Hawthorne. That's Melissa Foster.
That's Melissa Foster.
She's different.
You're right, I'm sorry. Hey, kid, are you far away from the microphone?
Am I?
Go ahead and talk again.
Yeah, it was moved a bit down. Sorry about that.
No worries. It happens. It happens.
Here, let me give you a test. Ha! How's that?
That was
Perfect.
fine.
Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister.
Whoa, what? Are you serious?
Wait. If... So, if Melissa actually killed the policewoman,
Huh?
that means... And Melissa's actually Dahlia, because, well, what?
Uh-huh.
She killed her own sister and then tried to frame this guy?
Yeah. If that is indeed what happened, then that is what happened, yes.
What the hell happened on the bridge last time? Holy shit!
Good question. The girl, let her go.
Shut up! Come closer and I'd kill her!
Sorry. But you're not going to get the chance. The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for a kidnapping was crossing the line, but... if it was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it.
Wait.
I would shoot someone to protect my little sister, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. But also, the next thing that happens in that video when we originally saw it is somebody goes in the water.
Somebody goes in the water, that's true.
Wasn't it
Yes.
the little girl who went in the water?
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, that's what they told us, yeah.
That is what the reports are. Yeah, is that the girl went in with the water.
It's so sad that Dahlia Hawthorne's dead.
It's so sad that Dahlia Hawthorne died.
Yeah, so sad indeed. Wrong. No protect sister. Valerie betray me, betray us.
What do you mean she betrayed you?
Everything. All lies, all make-believe, kidnapping too.
A make-believe kidnapping?
Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel. On WB.
On WB!
Hey, now that was on ABC.
Did he actually say my
Thanks.
teen angel? He's been watching too much ABC.
I do anything she says, anything Dahlia says.
Anything Dahlia said? Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah. Me and Dahlia, and Valerie too.
Valerie was in on it?
Dahlia's family rich, jewelry business. We get one jewel, that's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note, we send to her dad. Ask for $2 million diamond. Tell him to make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie didn't make transfer cause she knew detective.
Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. Also, unrelated. After eating a 6-month-old hamburger, Marty DiPolo dies, and God's cousin Rod appoints him as his best friend's guardian angel.
What did he... Oh no! Oh no, this is the summary of Teen Angel?
That's the plot to Teen Angel?
It had 18 episodes. Yes. Created by Al Jean and Mike Reese.
I have at least seen one episode of this show when it was airing. But I don't think I knew that it was a bad burger that got him.
I didn't think it was real.
Great.
I didn't even think it was real. How did you people remember that it was on ABC?
I didn't.
I
Kit did.
I was there.
Sorry,
On the
you were
set
there.
of Teen Angel. I wasn't on the set of Teen Angel.
You were on the set of Teen Angel?
No, that'd be crazy, though. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh?
Yeah, but that woman! That woman, Valerie, she'd do it for real. She's shooting me for real. Me and Dahlia. I was shot in arm. Dahlia, she jump in river.
Interesting. Jump? You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do you?
I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Wake up with police all over.
And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence.
Oh. Jailbird's about to get murked, and Armando goes undercover and pops up later, disguised, quote unquote. Because he also doesn't want to get rubbed out. That's why the headgear. Falls is in fact the fall guy. He's gonna, yep.
Just
Believe
like
it.
Among Us.
That woman, she betrayed me.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when the judge and jury and everybody else gets
I
here.
was literally going to say. I was literally going to say. She just said this in an empty courtroom.
Life hack. Just confess your crimes to an empty courtroom. Then you can say you've said it in court and go home.
He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below.
These 5 years. All I wonder is why? 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 Why did she lie? That's all I want to know.
So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself.
That also explains the note. Saying that also explains the note from Valerie mentioning Dahlia, saying, "Hey, the truth's got to come out." So so this is what happened. So this is what happened. Police jalopy overturns. He makes a break for it.
Jalopy.
It is though, but he makes a break for it. Valerie realizes, oh shit, our goose is cooked. We have to come out and say the truth. And Dahlia decides, no, I'm gonna kill my sister to keep it a secret and not end up in prison or whatever because of the fucking hustle. And I can pin it on Murder Boy because nobody's gonna believe him anyway. And then I'm home free.
We have basically solved motive through this scene.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, got it.
However, problem.
Yes.
Mia does not know what Dahlia Hawthorne looks like yet.
Nope. Yes. But I forgot what she looked like. So I tell her to wear a scarf. Don't want to hurt her. Just ask why. Why? Why did you lie? Why did you betray me? I just want to hear an answer come from her mouth. That's all.
So that's why you made a crazy escape like that.
I mean, I don't know that it's a particularly crazy escape. I feel like if a I feel like if a police vehicle overturns and a criminal gets flung, I would.
Oh yeah. I would not just sit there in the police wagon.
Well, you wouldn't sit politely and wait to be reapprehended.
No, I don't think I would do that.
Yeah, same. Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls. Where is it?
Huh? Where's what?
The jewel.
Come on now, kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamond. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it?
I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
No, really. I don't know. It's gone. With Dahlia.
With Dahlia.
How
So
tragic.
So Dahlia. So Dahlia gets. That day on the bridge, Dahlia put it in backpack. I see. So Dahlia is quote-unquote dead.
A tragedy.
It's so sad that Dahlia Hawthorne died.
Well, maybe old Pops had the purse strings pulled pretty tight and she couldn't get away with nonsense. Now gone with Dahlia. Gone forever.
I don't know that Valerie was the one who gave them the diamond.
Into Eagle River.
It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
You
You
can
can come back in now! We're about ready to go! Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her. My sweet Dahlia.
They never found her.
Swallowed by river. Gone. Dahlia. My teen angel.
Your teen angel. How old was she anyway?
Just 14. That's a child.
14? I guess you were robbing cradles before diamonds.
I'm glad that we're calling out that scumbag behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, not feeling sorry for this man.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
It is.
She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth 2 mil. Man, oh man. Angels these days. Sorry, I got distracted by looking at Armando.
He's beautiful.
Oh, of course, yeah.
The only thing that
I'll
could make him
take
even
the-
better is if he turns his shoulder.
Oh, I thought that you were going to say, like, if he had a completely different personality. if
Yeah,
he
that'd be
was
nice
just
too.
a totally different guy who wasn't fucking like this. False take the fall. Gets a one-way ticket to death row.
So the great thing about this guy is Armando, I mean, we meet him twice and he sucks both times, actually. We do get to meet him as a different guy, and he doesn't turn over a new leaf.
I don't know that he's that different.
He's not, no. He's not, no.
Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really a...
It's time, kitten. Looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve now.
You bet. I have the diamond now. I'm putting it into the court record. Now that I know about this diamond, I have it.
Hell yeah, kitten. That's called a secret. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah. That's probably what they should have done.
Yep.
The training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron's hot.
Holy shit, did he just call me by my fucking name? Wait,
what-
hang on. I like this more now.
That's one of my rules. Remember it. Got it memorized.
He is the gotta memorize guy.
Oh, I don't know. That's Kingdom Hearts. I don't know.
Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Witness, are you feeling better?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. Yay me!
You're a brave young lady.
Not this again.
I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is...
What are you talking about?
My witness is not the person on trial here.
Should be.
She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
Good question. Certainly hard to imagine this woman is a murderer.
Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next.
Nice sentence. Yeah, I do. Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive?
Do you?
Yes, of course, I think.
You're still acting as tame as a kitten. Kitten.
Mr. Armando?
I'm going to kill you.
Yes. Listen. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
Yeah? what was that all about?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots. It's the mark of a pro.
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that.
I'm glad that Mia managed to pick the few, like, once in a while wisdoms that we get out of this guy out of what is otherwise a steaming turd.
Oh, okay, yeah, you noticed that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was her line. That's her line in the future. That's why I said
that's
that.
Her
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, that's where I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't like that either, but whatever, you know.
Well, no,
But-
actually, honestly, he sucks. But the thing is, he's supposed to suck, and the fact that we get some good life lessons out of the guy.
Supposed to suck.
I don't know if he's supposed to suck.
Oh, I thought he was supposed to suck. He sucks.
Okay, he sucks.
Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge?
Of course. Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady. Have a chocolate
Anytime-
milk.
Anytime I'm accused of murder, I simply go to the judge. Mr. Judge, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. I didn't do anything, Mr. Judge.
It looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click, she lights right up.
Very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say.
I'd like a chalky milk, please, Mr. Judge.
Monty, did you just make a gavel emote? What the fuck?
Thank you, Monty.
You just decided you had to have a gavel emote? Okay, sure.
I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college. I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before.
Mountains were scary.
Yeah.
Oceans also, they're like backwards mountains.
And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. I say to the camera, holding a grudge and killing an officer who testified against you 5 years ago? Kidnapping a poor girl? I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster.
So I kind of think that, definitely Falls sucks for being, like, a 20-year-old dating a 14-year-old. But I also think that, if, there was entrapment here, too, that they were like, okay, we're gonna go for this guy because he's a fucking creepo who's willing to do this. So that way he's an easy fall guy because he will be... If he genuinely sucks, then it's easy to pin other crimes on him.
Yeah.
Out of the country, eh? I was born out of the country.
Really? Really, Judge? I didn't know. What country was it that you were born in?
Australia, actually, eh?
Precisely. He's Australian. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Indeed.
You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile.
You bet. Somehow I have to tire of this case.
Has our guy even gotten on the witness stand?
Not yet. So, what country were you living in then?
We were all living abroad, but after my parents were killed, it was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone.
A brutal civil war in 2011? Where was she?
I lost everything. Didn't even
What
have personal
country?
identification.
What country were you in? What kind of sob story is this?
It was the brutal Australia-Canadian Civil War.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, it was probably Virginia. It was probably Virginia. If you're not familiar, everybody, Virginia is a country that exists in both the Ace Attorney universe and Dino Crisis, because Shoot Takumi wrote both of those games.
Perfect.
Virginia only comes up by Ace Attorney 4, though. It's not part of this yet. But sure, why not? It could totally be the Virginian Civil War. Why not?
I think it should be, yeah.
It should be, yeah. Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Your Honor, this line of questioning is childish. What country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here.
I didn't even ask how many languages she speaks.
Good, because it doesn't matter. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case.
How dare you want the whereabouts of someone involved in a court case?
Also, thank you, Genie Problem. I'm doing my best, yay.
It's so good, yeah.
I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl.
G-Pool?
Whoa!
Hell, what are you doing here?
G-Pool, where
Hey,
have
Ruby,
you
hey,
spent?
G-Pool.
Where have you spent the past year and a half? Were you abroad for the Virginian-Australian Civil War?
Why is Australia involved still?
What's up, G-Pool?
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. It's G-Pool.
How was
Hi, Rudy.
Pokemon?
What were you up to? What were
Hi,
you up
Goblin
to?
the
What were you up to?
Best.
What are you up to? What were you doing? For those who don't know,
Yeah, you can't watch this. Get out of here.
You can't be
people.
here. You got
Yeah,
get out of here. Get out of here.
get out of here.
Thank you for the raid. That's why we can never have known Mr. Falls and Detective Hawthorne.
Yeah, everybody get out of here. This is the 4th of 5 cases of the 3rd game of Ace Attorney. So
Or stick around. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
sure.
want.
Who cares? Learn all the secrets.
I mean, I feel
All
like a lot of these
secrets
secrets don't make
revealed.
it. Yeah, I don't. I feel like a lot of these secrets don't make.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's the next case. Well,
it's not like it's the next
there's
case.
one thing that we could definitely spoil if we scrolled over there. See you later, G-Pool.
Thank you.
Yes, he does transform. This is his tier 2 gacha outfit, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Gloop. You didn't play Rise from the Ashes on the first game, but you go into Edgeworth's office in that game, and this outfit is like in a frame on his wall.
Really?
In there. Yeah.
He knew he had a
Because
good
it
fit.
was because that was made after this game.
Because he knew he had a good fit.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we've established that point. I'm absolutely dripping.
Yes, indeed. You're so dripping. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge. Yay. Naturally, I didn't know either the victim or the defendant.
Thank you for giving me that to chew on.
Yeah, the Edgeworth games. The second one is very good. I really want to play the official translation. I haven't done that yet. Because, I mean, part of me just feels like we're playing this right now, so I don't want to play the second Edgeworth game on my own time. It's already enough, you know?
Hey, Mage, thanks for the.
You thought I hated the second one? No, I
follow.
hate the first one.
Yeah, I heard it goes uphill.
Yeah, the second one is good. The first one is fine. It's just, I don't know. I think it's kind of boring. I have issues with it, but like, also like, if you want to play it, you should still play it.
Did you do this dialogue?
You didn't know either person. Are you certain of that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people.
Oh well, she got the good eye.
Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth and also saying that the Shikatas can't be denied?
They can't.
Gloop.
The first time you saw either of them was when they're on the bridge, correct? Sorry, I was thinking. I was like, wait.
Oh, that must be a new experience for you.
You're such a treasured friend, and I love spending time with you.
Aw, you too! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yes, it really was a coincidence.
I don't think I have anything I can push on you about this yet. Cause this...
I mean, her name is Melissa.
Yeah,
This just says talk to Dahlia.
This is Talk
Yeah.
to Dahlia.
That's Melissa Foster up there.
Yeah.
On Valentine's Day, no less.
Oh my god, it was! Killed on Valentine's Day, and her name was even Val. Valentine's
Oh my god,
Exactly.
great.
Day. It was essentially her name. It was essentially her day, you know?
It's exactly her name.
Exactly. Valentine's Day is what we all call it. What are you thinking about? Oh, I love this. I love the shadowy portrait of Talia Hawthorne.
They're like, you know. They're like, you know. They're like, you got it, but like, what we still got it.
Who the fuck is... Wow.
What?
Indiscernible. I cannot tell who that could
Yeah,
look like.
she seems to be completely different.
What time is it? It's fairy time!
Alright, I don't see a... The key witness in the case against Falls 5 years ago. I mean, that links her in Falls, but we haven't said...
Doesn't link Melissa.
No, I don't think we have a Melissa link yet.
So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway?
I just love being outdoors. Picnics, hiking, you know, that sort of thing. Outside stuff.
You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger of sorts.
Welcome to the case where everybody calls each other sluts.
Kind of, yeah. Fucking kind of. But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to.
Well, I went there once with the college hiking club.
You literally just said you've never been there!
Until college.
Fuck off!
Until college. I'm sorry, I know your hearing's getting bad since you're getting up there, but... Come on. You're a lawyer, for God's sakes. Sheesh. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold yet romantic gloominess.
Didn't know you were such a goth. By the way, what's the name of your college?
The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. All that matters is that she's the material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent. Thank you! She's really gone too far!
Oh, come on.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here.
I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car.
Well, that's... Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing.
Oh, really? And why is that?
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that, at that time, an officer showed her this photo.
Seems like a rather serious mistake.
That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair!
That wicked inmate! I'll never be able to forget that horrible day. Where?
A grudge.
Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death. Yes, that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. Though, those charges specifically, he's not innocent of some other stuff.
He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot about the poor policewoman as well.
Yeah, we can book him on a few things.
What do you mean by that?
Your client... He forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well.
Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful.
Wait, did she get told or find out about the scarf nonsense? Yeah, something.
I mean, she's been here in the courtroom during that.
Yeah.
You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What do you mean by that?
Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right? Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification. Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, they probably would have tried to kill me.
It's true. He's clearly a bitter man.
This is bad. Mr. Falls' reputation just keeps getting worse and worse.
And worse and worse and,
And
worse.
worse and worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement?
Go ahead and put on the testimony, why don't you?
Your Honor, what the witness said just now was tremendously important. I'd like it added to the official testimony.
The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. The testimony only helps to further prove that point.
No, that's not why I...
No, it's a good idea. It's great, I jive with it.
Enough. Witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
I'll just make sure that I say this in green now.
I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
What do you mean by lucky?
Didn't we just do this?
We did. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves. I had accidentally worn a white scarf like you said. Then you yourself might have been killed.
That would be a terrible loss for the world.
Would it?
Ah! It looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Keep looking around and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk.
So... Huh. So was that warding me away from this being the spot to press on and it was the other one? What was that conversation about?
It might... I think what they're trying to tell you is that it's not pressing that's going to be the answer here, but, like, evidence.
Okay, cool. Let's see. And then we're gonna be at the end, yeah. And let her go with these lies.
Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow, you're just going to have to... So you're just going to have to get her to show the court her true self. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we gotta find some evidence. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, let's go step by step, because I'm sure I'm missing something silly, because it's Ace Attorney and that's what happens.
Okay.
I was out of the country until the year before last. I don't think that we have anything that could possibly be used to fight this. I'll look, I guess. Probably not. The autopsy report, the map.
Here's some numbers for everybody.
Wait a minute, did we say that she was on the bridge? We didn't get that one locked in. We accused her of it, but I don't think we got it locked in.
Yeah.
Taken by the witness bridge unchanged for 5 years. Interesting detail to now include.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's relevant at this exact moment, but interesting detail. Well, it's going to be an interesting detail include because we can't link it yet. We can't link it yet, I don't think. But that's why she went back up here, is because she knew that this was a good spot to corner the guy. But I don't know that I can link that right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we can push on the fact, potentially. Let me look at what else is in here. Let me look at the profiles as well. Yeah, no, there's not gonna be jack shit in any of these profiles. Sentenced to death, escaped from custody. Victim, key witness. Armando. Glad you're here for... Witnessed and photographed the incident. Victim of the kidnap/murder, fell from bridge, no body found. Okay, this I don't think we have our immediate link on yet. But the scarf wasn't on the victim. Here's the thing. The scarf, like, okay, I feel like I'm struggling or probably driving past something obvious, but we haven't gotten here yet necessarily. Wait, which is a new piece of information that we got added to the testimony? Was it?
She mentioned she's lucky she wasn't wearing a white scarf.
There were 2 that got added though, but it was the white scarf that got added.
Yeah, it was white scarf got added. I think the other thing is just that was there already. It would be whatever. Yeah, this is the thing that got added.
Guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. But how did the white scarf get out on the bridge if the victim wasn't wearing it?
It might be reasonable. Might be reasonable to ask.
Yeah, let's push. You know what? I guess let's push on this one because I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring up why. Fuck it. Here we go.
Go for it, Gloop.
Yeah,
save that game.
I'm just gonna go for it. I think that's our hole in this one. All right, let's see. Bless you. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is, I believe, the photo of the body in the trunk. Yep. Does not have the scarf. That was not it.
This is not it. Gloop, can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Well, I think you were thinking about the correct thing. Think about another piece of evidence that would allow you to ask the same question.
Yay. Then we don't have a problem.
Yay.
But we do have
Yay! You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble. All right, let's see. I'm glad I just saved. I'm going to keep going forward anyway. Let's see. So it gets mentioned in the Confidential police materials written by the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Where White's... I mean, this brings up the white scarf, but is this our link? Well, wait, hold on. Talk to Dahlia. Why would a note that she wrote today...
It's not today.
Or no, why would a note that she wrote the day of the murder bring up Dahlia, who's supposedly dead? Is this our
Good
linking
question.
moment here?
It's a good question.
I feel like I don't have much else to throw in her face right now. I feel like I've lost a little bit of track of what she knows when right now.
Give what you're thinking a shot.
Okay, we're gonna give it a... I saved anyway, so the worst thing that...
Yeah.
The worst thing that can happen
is
is we have to load from the file. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, here we go. That was it.
It's true. Mr. Falls did give instructions to Valerie Hawthorne about their meeting. The note that she left said, "Wear white scarf for identification."
Yes, what about it?
Isn't it obvious? Doesn't it strike you as odd? That note was a secret piece of evidence. How is it that the witness knows about it?
I thought this had come up. I thought that...
Yeah, this one's weird to me too, because we have been talking about it in front of her.
Yeah, I thought we'd
But
been
it's
talking
fine.
about it in front of... Okay, whatever. That's why I was saying, like, I forget what the
Apparently.
witness knows when, because... Yeah,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Order! It is odd, isn't it? Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Did you show top secret evidence to the witness?
Your Honor.
I suppose that's
certainly never
true,
gave
but
anyone
I don't know
permission
that
to do such a thing.
Sorry. I suppose that's true, but I don't know that she... Like, she's just mentioning it. Well, whatever. Yeah. In that case, the only way the witness would know about it would be...
Just a moment. Of course I didn't know about the note. It's just... I saw when it happened with my own eyes.
See, this is what I thought was going to be the counter-argument.
Well, I mean, sometimes you have to get hit with a counter-argument to progress, right?
That's true.
And the victim went to see the killer. She used her own scarf to signal him. That's why I assumed that the signal was a white scarf.
I suppose that makes sense.
Come on, Mia, you can't let her weasel out of it that easily. Witness? Sorry, but your explanation isn't going to work here.
But why? It's true. That's what I saw.
Impossible! There's no way you could have seen the victim use a white scarf to signal him.
Let's see, do we want to bring up the fact that it wasn't on her neck, or the fact that
I
the
think
mountain
that
was in the way?
there's a simpler way to create a problem here.
Is it the fact that I'm gonna get fucking game overed for a silly thing? I just know it. There's no way.
It's fine.
The scarf's kind of blue and smudged, but it's okay. Let's see. There's no way you could have seen the victim. You could have seen the victim use a white scarf to signal him. Well, if she was already out on the bridge, she could have.
Yeah, she could have. She could have seen it.
But is that why?
Let's see. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident, found on a dusky bridge. That completely checks out. I feel so dumb. Why do I not know what this is?
You're not dumb. First time I've ever said that. Just kidding. It is mean.
I would
I'm
bring
sorry.
up, see, the thing is, I can come up with counter arguments on a lot of these because it's like, oh,
yeah,
well, yeah.
We have established that the scarf fell off of Valerie, right? So
Yeah.
the fact that it's not on her in the trunk doesn't matter.
Okay, so the fact that it's not on the trunk doesn't matter. Let's see. Let me think about everything that we have here. So, there's the map.
It's not a lot of evidence, so
There's no way you could have seen the victim use a white scarf to signal him. So our thinking on this one was that the mountain's in the way, but if she was out on the bridge and signaling him to come over, completely viable. So that's
and
not
also
it.
the photo has both of them in view, right?
Yeah, completely. Yeah, so the photo has both of them in view. This says that the victim was wearing it at the time of the incident, found on Dusky Bridge.
Yep.
So that's why I'm eliminating it, because it puts the scarf at the right place at the right time.
Okay.
The witness's photo puts them both on the bridge and she can see them. That's reasonable. We just used this a second ago, so it's going to tell me it's not it to begin with, but wear white scarf for identification, talk to Dahlia. That's not it right now. Is this just a little bit of weirdness where it's like she didn't have it, or... Because we did establish that it fell off at some point.
Yeah, it fell off at some point. So, I mean, she has it in the photo. Remember?
Yeah, she has it in the photo.
Which is supposedly, taken when the two of them met up, right?
I'm mad. Yeah, I'm like, okay, which one is it? Because I feel like everything that I have here that it could be, I covered. And let's see, the camera having a timer function, irrelevant. The diamond is not relevant and in play yet.
Gloop, I don't want you to feel like you're stupid when I say this, but it really is a very simple answer here. It is a very, very simple answer. If Melissa,
I'm so overthinking it. I'm so overthinking it.
If Melissa on
Melissa Foster.
Yes, the
on the day of the murder, if she was watching from far away and she saw Valerie Hawthorne signal with her scarf to Terry Falls, Melissa is saying that she saw that and she thought to herself, the signal that they're using between each other is a white scarf. What is the problem with the scenario she's presenting? Why would she have not been able to deduce that the signal is a white scarf from seeing that happen?
Because she's just fucking standing there.
Okay, well, yeah, she's just standing there in the photo, but we're pretending that she did indeed see Valerie signal with the scarf. She's saying she saw the white scarf being used as a signal. What is the issue with that? It is a very, 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 very simple problem.
Which is why I know I'm overthinking it. I'm so mad.
You are really, really overthinking it.
Yeah. Can I offer what might be, I think,
Absolutely.
a helpful
Okay,
sentence?
Go for it.
Think about the timeline of events.
They were already
As-
together. They were
Don't
already...
even think about the timeline of events. Honestly, don't think about the timeline. Think about The fact that Dahlia saw Valerie Hawthorne wearing this scarf and thought the signal is a white scarf.
Because the scarf is fucking blue?
It is literally because the scarf is blue, Gloop.
Okay. I was willing to chalk that up.
I thought it was gonna be because she was already dead.
Yeah. No, I was willing to chalk it up to the fact that the scarf is lumpy.
Kit, you are right that she was already dead in, the version of events that Mia is trying to assert. But right now, we need to take what Melissa is saying at face value.
Yeah.
And
so what got me?
See what the problem is with that.
What got me is I got locked in. I got locked in on the fact that it has the brown on it, and I was like, well, it wouldn't be the fact that it has the brown on it because that hadn't happened yet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's
no,
okay.
By
it's
contrast, it's basically white, so this is a poo-poo argument.
Yeah, it is. She is saying that she knew the signal. She knew this secret information that the signal was going to be a white scarf because she saw it. But unless you already know the signal is a white scarf, you wouldn't see that scarf and think the signal is a white scarf.
Yeah, this has gotten me 2 for 2, where I'm looking at the text of the items and not literally the item itself.
That's okay. It's okay. Yeah. You said several times in your testimony that the victim was wearing a scarf. A white scarf, correct?
Yes? Is something wrong?
That's what I'd like to know, Miss Foster. Have a look at this. It's the victim's scarf. I'm sure people would disagree about what to call this color. However, it certainly is not white. You knew what the note said.
Okay, if you say so.
She knew the contents of the... No!
It says, wear white scarf for identification. That's the reason why you said it was white. Well, Miss Foster?
Oh! I don't know. Foster, I don't know. Periwinkle.
I think in the red lighting it looks kind of like it's gold.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation.
I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Is it Kitty?
Yeah, she jumped up on the desk, so I grabbed her.
Aww.
Mwah. Run away.
Wow. And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another.
Hello, Holly.
And finally, one more person.
And the donkey's tail gets pinned. Did you say one more person?
That's right. A person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, kitten?
Fucking yeah, that's why I brought it up. I mean, yep.
Yay.
The third person that knew the contents of the note was...
Hang on there, kitten.
What is it, Mr. Armando?
Here. I made some special cafe con leche for you. I put plenty of sugar in it. Drink it up before it gets cold. Don't be shy.
Why are you doing this?
Your brain needs stimulation. Drink some of this, and then think it over again.
I'm one step ahead.
Listen. Keep messing up.
I'm
like
one step
that,
ahead.
and you're going to get the judge mad.
Oh, I'm gonna get kicked out anyway because that was my last HP.
Ah, no! Yeah.
Them's the brakes.
Them's the brakes.
I wanted to like jump. I wanted to jump back. I was literally
did
holding my
too.
hand out.
I'm so sorry, Gloop.
It's okay. We made a mistake.
I wanted to shove your hand away from the mouse or fucking whatever. Just load the game, and speed run through these other things.
Let's see, which of these was the furthest along? This one.
2257, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was the other. We had to see Dahlia first.
Okay, so you wanna present the victim's note on this statement?
I got it.
I'm just we got some stuff to get back through.
We do.
In that case, I'm gonna hop up
Yeah, you
real
have a
quick
chance.
and grab
go for it, Kat.
I gotta grab something upstairs. Ah!
Speed through this shit.
Yeah, we'll get back there in 2 seconds is the thing if we're not actually doing the dialogue.
My mentor's first case. She lost. It didn't go over well.
That was pretty traumatizing. I lost a case.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing is like, I didn't want to get schlumpy with the save files. If I guess wrong and I get a game over, them's the breaks. It's a game.
Okay. And this is the scarf itself.
If I hurry, does the music get confused? I feel like it does.
No, it's still just playing the objection theme.
Oh no, I guess this is right, yeah.
Hi, Kat.
I can't.
Hello. Wow.
We're almost there.
Blue, I don't know. Chartreuse? That's green, you idiot.
I got baby stepped, c'est la vie. I mean, of course I got baby stepped. That's the way this game works. It's like you can't make the hops. Sometimes you do have to make the hops. It's a little weird, but most of the time you do not have to make the hops.
I don't think this is a weird hop.
No, this is not a weird hop. That was a completely reasonable decision.
Yeah.
God forbid.
Fair.
God forbid. Anyway, we're back in action. Oh well. No, I'm kidding.
God. And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Welcome back to Ace Attorney. Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before.
Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There. There is her name. Right there.
What's this? So who is this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne?
Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life.
Well, it just so happens that's something I can kind of do. So, you know.
The dead? The zoinks? Cut you off for whatever reason.
Yeah, I cut you off.
Oh, that was weird. Am I good now? How am I
Yeah, you're good
sounding? Okay. Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago.
Killed in a crime? You don't mean...
That's right. She was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls. Oh, because she fell.
I got
You
it
said
now.
she was killed, but was she really?
Lying.
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago. When she fell off a dusky bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found.
She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
Dahlia Hawthorne is in this courtroom.
Therefore, it would be illegal for her to be alive. Checkmate, Miss Faye. But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now.
Yeah, you're alive! Get on death row right now.
Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same age you are.
Even you couldn't, Miss Faye. You're not sane.
But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This quote-unquote witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm only 1 year old. I didn't do it. What?
Ha! Nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. But unless you can tie out bald loose there, you're nothing but hit and run.
Hang on, that girl's supposed to be dead. That didn't make any sense to me.
What? She
I
died.
don't
She
know
died
how
to
this
death. She died
happened.
to death. I mean, also her boyfriend's a
You
creeper.
think she's alive? That's weird. That's weird.
I understand. If I can expose your true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm. For that novice bimbo comment.
Witness, just who are you anyway?
I'm just a little birthday girl. I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yes, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself!
Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought that the defense would pursue the matter this far.
You don't mean...
Yes, the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know.
I beg to differ. It is full of foolishly foolish fools. That's right, it's me, 13-year-old Franziska von Karma. I was vaping out in the vaping room. And I just heard my foolish little brother make the most foolish comment I've ever heard in my life. I have seen the prosecutor's office of your foolish country, and it is full of foolishly foolish fools. Okay, that's all I had to say. Goodbye. I'm going for now. Sorry.
I miss
Okay,
you forever,
bye.
Franz.
Have fun in boarding school.
I really enjoy the I really enjoy the Mr. Ed conversation happening in the chat.
Yeah. Normal reaction to seeing Winston Payne one time.
Mm-hmm.
I so despise that foolish prosecutor, Winston Payne. The man is a disgrace to the profession, and to law, and to having a daughter.
Into hair pieces.
What the fuck? Naturally.
What the fuck? I'm not even in this one!
Sorry, I'm just doing a bit with myself now.
No,
it's
I'm
great,
so
we love
sorry.
Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all our witnesses.
Is Manfred the fool originator? That makes sense.
Yeah. What did he say?
Huh. It looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way, but then why?
If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made her a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Okay,
How
that
does
is
everyone but you know about a 1960s horror show? It was on Nick at Night.
yeah, it was Nick at Night.
Nick at Night, yeah. I saw
Yeah.
the Sonic 2 infomercial commercial during a New Year's Eve marathon.
Amazing.
I'm like, ah, shit, look at this guy. Also, look at this video game, I guess. But I'm more concerned about this horse.
Wait, I thought she died 5 years ago.
We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see.
Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years?
That has nothing to do with the current case.
Bro?
You
I
don't-
kind of think that has like everything to do with the current case, considering she's one of the main motivating factors of everything that happened here.
Nah, don't matter. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime.
Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder.
Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost.
Boy, this girl really works her tear ducts, huh?
She truly does.
How dare you!
Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed.
This judge loves to
But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her.
What?
What a bitch! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh,
Yeah, it sounds pretty impossible. Nobody would ever kill their sister.
I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister?
Well, you see... I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me!
The biggest light bulb moment ever.
Yeah?
Turning
wait, what? What were you saying? I interrupted.
No, you're good. I was just gonna... you go do the dialogue.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. I wasn't really in a rush to read that.
No, it's fine.
Just see it.
You're good. But no, I thought about it because it was like, he's turned it around on me. Chronologically, isn't this the first call out of a turnabout then?
It could be. Yes.
It could be the
I think
first
that is-
turnabout.
It's the first turnabout.
We've seen it.
It's turnabout beginnings. Well, okay. Admittedly, there is there are flashback cases in the Edgeworth games that go back further than this. And also there is an entire 2 games set in 1901.
True. Okay, but at the time of writing, this was the beginning of the story.
This was the original one at the time, yeah.
The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. Oh, wait.
That wasn't me. It was this guy, the crazy coffee addict.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets!
I am sweating bullets.
You think you're in a tough spot, huh?
Well, you are.
Of course, aren't I?
No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
I mean, wait, how old is he?
I think he's like 27.
Yeah, you got it. He's not old.
He's not.
27 verse. Yeah, you guys are only 7 years apart, and neither of you's even in your 30s.
Yeah, come on, Edgy.
Up to me.
Yeah. The rashness of youth. How charming.
This coming from someone younger than me.
Now then, let's not waste any more time, Miss Faye. It's the
What's the
diamond.
motive? What's the 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 motive?
What's the motive?
What's the motive? What's the motive? Gloop! 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 Listen to me! Listen to me! Listen to me! Listen to me! Gloop!
She wants the
What is
camera!
the fucking motive?
She wants the camera! It's pinned!
No! It's not the fucking camera!
the
I swing my arm and I knock the camera aside. It's not the camera. What's the motive, Gloop?
It's the color of the scarf!
No!
No, that's like, I don't know. I guess I'd say like a sky blue. It reminds her of her precious camera. What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke?
If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye?
Oh, that was the rashness of youth!
That really wasn't it?
That wasn't it? Wait, I thought that was it too.
I
feel so
too also
vindicated.
thought that was it as well.
Hang on. hang on.
I feel so vindicated right now. You guys have no idea.
Let me look this over again. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I got it. Sorry. I jumped ahead.
Oh, it's so easy to do.
It's so easy to do
hard.
sometimes. I know.
It's this. We have to do this, right?
Yes.
We have to
it
do
is-
this.
It is this.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Not in the fucking mood.
Not a
man.
bad one.
Not in the mood, man.
Yeah. No, you got it.
Oh yeah, he's giving us the kick of like, come on.
Gotta read the court record more carefully this time. It's not about the diamond yet.
It's always about the diamond.
It's kind of always about the diamond.
I blanked out on this one. I can't believe I fucked this up.
It's okay. Well, the other thing is we've been going for like 5.5 hours. It's easy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's not that much more.
I wasn't worried about it because I was thinking, I was like, we've wrapped everything. We've done everything.
Yeah.
The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the whole world the whole truth.
The whole truth.
It was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently.
Love when this song plays.
A terrific like fiction, that is. You know, like a child.
God!
In the court, Miss Faye. What was the secret that was so important? Where's your evidence?
Are you both getting connection dropouts? Like on Discord?
Yeah, it's getting a little choppy. I thought it was on. I thought it was my sound, but I guess.
Am I getting choppy for you, Fire?
Not now, but Kit was just for a second.
Yeah,
there,
I've only heard
but,
Kit get choppy.
everything's fine now.
Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, cool. We'll keep tracking.
Wait. Okay, you are still getting choppy for me, but I'll.
Oh.
If it's fine on the stream, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Dolly and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all.
Oh yes, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony.
What testimony?
Regarding the kidnapping case 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things. Such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters.
Wow.
Wait, is that true cold damage? Fucking hell.
Right now and forever.
Very well.
Yippee.
I'll grant your request for further testimony. Just in case we beef it in this block here.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, you're
You're
spreading
spreading
misinformation.
misinformation.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Oh,
I know it'll be painful, but can you explain it for us?
yes.
Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia.
My little maple leaf.
But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles.
That's right. I called you a slut now.
She's done it before.
Oh yeah, I guess you did. That's true. Dogs and Mia working together.
5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom prize was a raw diamond. My sister, Valerie, brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe after all that she murdered her sister? Preposterous!
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor.
As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping, and from how super mean you are. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination, boy. This judge is a fucking wimp.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again.
If we're not allowed to fight, let's twist some arms.
That sounds like fighting.
Nah, it's different. Listen up. We've got info ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've already. The fact that the kidnap
Was staged! It cut
Okay,
out.
you're cutting out a bunch.
Okay, it must be on my end then, because y'all are cutting out for me. And none of you are cutting out for each other?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just relaunch Discord right quick.
Yeah,
Hold on a
that
second.
No
sounds good.
worries. Yeah, how do we prove that it was staged, though? The fact that... thunk! Enjoying the waving kit, that's very funny.
Hi, Kit.
I'm waiting for noises.
Okay.
Hello,
I
welcome
am
back.
back here. I can hear
Kit.
you. How am I sounding? Normal?
So far,
Sound
so good, yeah.
You sound normal.
Oh, you all just cut out a bunch.
Oh,
Just
of course.
Oh.
Is it happening to y'all? Am I cutting out a bunch now?
No, you
Nope.
sound good so far.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep trucking. Let me know if it fucks up.
Let's
guess.
yeah, I think we should keep going because I feel like we're really close to the end.
Yeah.
Alright. Fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged. There we go. We got there.
That's right. Oh, sorry.
That's right. It was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby. Excuse me. That was not me cutting out. That was me choking. I wasn't choking, but you know.
Oh no. Okay.
Please don't choke.
I wasn't. You know, you ever just like kind of lose your voice in the middle of talking?
Oh, constantly, yeah.
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 Do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too.
Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. That's her secret.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Auntie, you can't trick us because you heard us say that, so you heard us talk. I
Yeah.
won't be fooled.
uses a ransom. I was just looking to see if there's any like new information sitting anywhere in here that's helpful. I don't think it is immediately.
I would save again right now, considering you have the single point of health.
We got it. Okay, let's see. That being said, looking at everybody's like, we don't have anything new in here. Let's see. Yeah, none of this updated or changed. So we don't have anything new to work with necessarily, which is fine. We'll push.
Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship?
Kid, are you coming through?
Okay. Did we lose her?
Oh, did we lose her, loser?
She's like,
How am I? Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
hi.
Hi.
Okay. I think let me know, because you all were still cutting out a bunch, and I noticed
Okay.
some shit going crazy in my taskbar.
Oh.
So I think it was my capture card disconnecting and.
Oh no, that's no
reconnecting.
fun.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause
Just take that
now
out there. You
you'll-
don't need that right now.
Yeah, I went ahead and unplugged it. That was wacky. Anyway, yes, a tutor, whatever you just said. Haha.
Yeah, our main relationship.
Yay. Whoa!
You were
That's fun.
tutoring him, Mr. Falls?
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me.
That makes sense. 5 years ago, she was only 14.
He probably came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy, you see.
Quite the clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Did I hear him right? Did you just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow?
Alright, we'll push on this just in case.
I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million.
$2 million!
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk.
What the fuck? That's huge.
Incredible judge sentence. $2 million pint of milk. I don't know what to think about that.
The defendant demanded that her sister, Valerie, make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In place of that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety. What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Yeah.
Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and... ...
Yeah. There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, that's police involvement. That's why he asked a police sergeant to bring the diamond to him.
Well, she was theoretically in on it, so...
Why did she shoot Mr. Falls in the arm?
That was a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage.
Yes, but actually, that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Where?
Where?
I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Okay, yay. Well, Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm. He let go of me. I was dazed. I turned to try to run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, He and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin. What?
He was so thirsty for blood.
I could use a drink myself, not of blood, but of water.
The bloodthirsty grin. Oh.
In the next instant, sploosh.
Sploosh.
I advise that the court remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift. I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I'd been carried away by the river to a strange place.
Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh.
I'll never forget the day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run. Then just one little shove from behind. That was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river.
And that's why you hid your identity.
Gulp. Yes. I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh? Oh
Yes.
yeah, she went to Canada.
God.
It's the
Yes.
it's Eagle
She's-
River. It runs northward all the way through California.
Yeah. It goes north through California,
Oregon and
through Oregon and
Washington.
Washington, and up into Canada.
Yep, it doesn't.
Wow, I can't believe the Ace Attorney series is canon to the Earthbound timeline.
So fucking true.
Yes, she's the only one who knew about me.
She knew. Wait.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years. I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again.
And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right?
The name that you definitely didn't just make up when you walked in the front door.
Yes. My sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of.
That makes sense.
It does,
Without an
doesn't it?
insider's help, doing all the paperwork would have been impossible.
She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think you think I killed her? There's no way I could. It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth about this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
We did it again, folks.
We've done it again.
Reset
God, I
the
hate
slut-
women.
Reset the slut clock to 0.0 hours.
I've just got to prove that the kidnapping was a hoax.
All right, let's see. What didn't line up then?
I know the answer to this one, and it's a little abstract. I don't know.
All right, let's see. So,
Nothing wrong with that because False has told us that Valerie betrayed him, right? That was why he wanted to talk to her. So I don't think there's an issue with her shooting him necessarily.
no. Is the issue the issue is here because the issue is there. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is the spot where we call out right now, but there is an issue because we know for sure that she jumped because the true version that we got from Falls is she jumped.
Yeah, she jumped. So, I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, let's see. So Mr. Tall's tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Do I have any evidence that could possibly indicate she got shoved off the bridge? Or that she jumped?
Look at that map. Let's think about it. Okay. Consider where Falls and Valerie would have been.
They would have been at the far end. And they would have been facing her sister.
Yep. And
if she gets pushed forward, she would just kind of fall onto the bridge itself.
yeah, so if she was pushed off the bridge,
If she was pushed off the bridge, she would have hit rock.
that's an interesting thought.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
the thing is, the only way to end up in the water is to jump and go over the side. The hole that you fall through is over stone.
Interesting thought.
I'm gonna save right here, right now, and throw the map in her face.
Yeah, go for it. I believe in you.
Yay, I'm tiny for this!
Hooray! You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River.
Sorry, I'm so excited for it to be me when the camera goes up like my Phoenix usually is. My bad, sorry!
Sorry. However, that's hard to believe.
But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible.
Bum bum bum!
Impossible?
I asked if the court recalled the condition of Dusky Bridge, now and 5 years ago.
Oh, they
Mr.
gave us that
Edgeworth.
hint. They gave us that hint, yeah, that the bridge has been the same. Yep.
That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years, Mr. Edgeworth. If someone had
What?
pushed you from behind, as you have claimed, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below.
You can't mine through it. It's bedrock.
A most certain death.
That's your tail.
Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible.
Ah! Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then.
But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
This guy looks like a dumbass.
You're right! If the events occurred just as the witness had testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
You see, Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge.
But there's railings! Rope railings. That's true, she would have fallen into the river.
That's right, that's true. They're so good at this, Judge.
Well, Miss Author? Is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct?
Now that you mention it...
Oh, sure, yeah, totally. That makes everything work out.
I do remember now. I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught on the bridge's side wires.
You can't be serious.
I don't know, she's pretty serious. Sounds like the truth.
Order! Order in the court!
Seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Oh, another Edgeworth classic. Welp, we're done here. Just keep saying Welp, we're done here, even if we're not done here.
Yeah. Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning when something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say, that's impossible.
Ridiculous! What's so impossible about it?
Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record.
That thing again!
Alright, Gloop. What do you think? You said something earlier. You had a thought earlier about this.
I think it was, yeah, let's see, is it that he got shot in the arm? It's like, how is he chucking people over the railing with a...
This is not the thought you had earlier.
Oh, god damn it. Oh no, what did I say? Shit!
It was real cool, whatever it was.
It was really smart. You were being really smart and intelligent. The thing that you said, it was...
I definitely remember
it.
It
was 100% right on. You had the right thought, exactly. I know what the answer to this is, and you had the answer to this.
God damn it!
You don't remember now.
What was it? Okay, let's see, the court record, let's look at everybody. Let's see. The modern case is not relevant.
Modern case is not relevant. Only things that apply to both now and 5 years ago.
God damn it, what was it?
I will say, this photo says that the bridge is the same.
It's this music fucking wipes my memory. Let's see, so Edgeworth. Okay, so let's see. So it's not the rope. Like, it's not just the ropes.
Why not?
She said she got her dress caught on the guard wire.
Can you take a look at the bridge? Take a look at the bridge, Gloop.
Oh, taken by the witness. Oh, it's on this picture. That's my hint. Yeah. She's not fucking going over that. That is, you are not chucking somebody off that. No way.
I mean, he didn't even chuck. He just pushed, right? So,
yeah, no, you're not going over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pushed me and I went through like one of those little Play-Doh molds. And squeezed right through there and whoosh.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna share
fell,
this.
I fell into the water in like 5 different segments, but it was fine. I molded back together again.
Anyway, I'm
Normal.
gonna give him this one because it's this one.
Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there.
Ooh. But let's remember the size and strength of the
Okay,
defendant.
now that detail comes in.
Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He would have just pushed her through like a piece of Play-Doh.
Exactly.
He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm.
Ah! Judge Noise is here.
And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range. So, Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible!
Yeah, she's a slime girl. That's how she keeps getting out of these situations. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into the Eagle River intentionally.
She's like honey. Who just
Indeed.
roared? Who just roared? Why did Tiger.mp3
I
just play?
actually have no idea why there was a tiger sound. That was weird.
That
What
was weird.
the fuck?
Indeed. What do you mean by such a ridiculous remark?
There's a different circus case happening in the courtroom next door. They had to bring a tiger in for it.
Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had a gun and handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been suicide.
Incredibly funny place to have a bug.
It is, yeah. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
Oh? Then what was it? What was so important that she'd want to jump into the river?
You got this, Gloop.
I think
You
I
got
got
this.
this, yeah.
You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River.
That scarf.
The scarf.
Yeah,
we haven't
wanted
actually
it.
The
presented.
camera!
Yeah, the
It's a
camera.
good camera.
We haven't actually presented the diamond yet.
We haven't, it's true.
Yeah,
Not in
no.
this timeline.
Yeah!
Yeah, not in this timeline. Yeah, she risked her life to make it out of there with $2 million.
5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond.
No. No. It can't be.
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river. With the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack.
Have we seen her with this girl with the pearl
That's
earring?
simply
head turned
ridiculous! Sorry, I was muted.
I think, once at the end of the first case.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep muting myself to unmute myself. Sorry. I
Silly.
fucking. Your Honor! 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
This woman is a demon. And there was one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Oh, this has been yeah, okay. We were circling it, but it's officially out there. You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well?
But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping?
Well, yeah, she helped get the paperwork to get Melissa created. So yeah.
Yeah. Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister Dahlia. And then she told her what she was planning to do.
Planning to do?
She was going to tell the whole truth. She wrote in her note!
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this?
Forgive me. It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally. You have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
I love when the mask falls. Evidence?
Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister.
I mean, your sister coming up with it and you going along with it, I think is a little more plausible.
Well,
And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond?
It's in the strange place you washed up.
If you can't provide some evidence to at least show that.
Well, Miss Fey?
I don't know.
What a joke. You, Miss Fey. Are you stupid or something?
She gets away here, and then we put her away in the tutorial case.
I mean, there's no diamond. If there's no diamond, we can't charge her, right? I don't know.
How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I didn't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder!
Well, it seems we've come to the end. Be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions made by the defense.
Of course you are.
Is this it? Is it really over? That girl has made a fool of me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Ah! Without evidence, the trial's over? Who decided that?
Mr. Armando!
Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For
Wait,
example,
really? That sounds awesome!
even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony.
On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right?
Yes, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify to that demon woman's crimes?
Wait. We've had her on the stand for a million years. Let's see. It's gotta be.
There's one other person involved.
It's Falls,
Dick
yeah.
Gumshoe.
That's right. You
Listen
just...
up.
I hit
You
the wrong
just-
button.
I'm glad they didn't blow you up for this.
Like, hey, wait a
Holy
minute.
shit, that could have been bad.
Listen, I know it's the funny meme, but you can't just go flashing that thing around.
It's Y versus Z on this controller.
There you go.
Anyway, come on down, Terry.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness.
New witness.
Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
The defendant?
There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne, or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all. And that person is Terry Falls.
The guy on trial? It's so unheard of.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what's your take on this?
Why not? The prosecution has no objection.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand.
Okay, Your Honor, will do! This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left.
Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes?
Completely reasonable.
Love that we're limping along with 1 HP, too.
Completely reasonable.
I don't believe it. No way. Dahlia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me.
Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive. And you were used for $2 million.
That's not true. Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want the answer to. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne? Or was it Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia, did you betray me? "5 years ago, she promised never, ever betray each other.
Terry?
Dahlia! It's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore? That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. But
Oh, sorry,
there is one thing I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Dahlia. I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and once only. Well then, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial. Ah! I'm sorry, I apologize. Water, please, water.
Huh?
Can't talk, need water.
Oh well, I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitter than hell itself.
Ah! That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of Bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. That was from my car from Bridge! I never put no body in that car! Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia! Oh, bro!
Oh boy.
Mm,
Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same for you?
that's enough, Miss Faye. His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial.
Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence?
There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten. Think.
Alright.
Figures I'm limping in the case where I keep pressing the wrong buttons on the controller.
Yeah. Alright. Have any ideas for a problem in this testimony?
Let's see. That day, 4 p.m., stopped the car in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on bridge. There might be some timeline fuckery with the body getting in the car, maybe, but let's see what else is in here. One woman came, she stood in front of me.
Omnicore gets it.
Well, that's... Wait, one woman came, she stood in front of me. It's backwards. This is backwards. Your back was turned to the car. His back was to the car.
Interesting.
We know from the photo that his back was to the car.
Interesting.
So, before we get anything more complicated, the easiest thing we can say is that you definitely didn't have your eye on the car at all times. Alright, well, we just saved 2 seconds ago.
Just save.
Yep, so we're gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Listen, I know it's a GBA game, but I would be okay if we got, like, thumbnail previews of all the photo evidence.
You know what the crazy thing is? They did that in the DS games, and they didn't retain it for this version.
Oh, come on. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm thinking of Ace Attorney 4. So, when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah. I'm sure.
You're sure, huh? Well, then I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
Ow, my tooth.
Oh? I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye.
You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo, it's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right?
But that's the victim at the end of the bridge.
Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did.
This actually isn't what I called out, but whatever.
It wasn't? I thought...
know, I knew it, I knew it.
It's essentially what you called out.
It is essentially what I called out. It is essentially what I called out, but I was actually baby stepping it. Like I was baby stepping it even more than that because he said that he watched his car, and this says that he wasn't looking at the car. This didn't necessarily. The
thing about this one is that you can present this photo on like almost all of his statements.
Yeah,
this happened, so that's
why as the story's full of bullshit. But that was one of the most blatant.
Whoa.
He was like, it's a little bit of a fib that, he came up with real quick. But yeah, like, there's a lot that was weird, but it's, like, incredibly blatant where he's like, I watch car. Okay, picture has you not watch car. We're done.
Yeah.
We're done.
Mr. Falls? Please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
Got there around 4 o'clock. It's true.
Okay.
I had somewhere to go. A special place. Did you go to the special place before you went to the bridge? I can't serious can to this guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we mentioned the temple way early. She threw
did
this
mention
out.
the temple, yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking rock's been hidden there. It's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love.
A memento.
I'm good.
Are you
Sorry.
good, Gloop?
Yeah, sorry, I had to rush for the mute button.
Okay.
It's doing all these deep voices. A memento.
Yeah, you know, I gotcha.
I'm feeling
5
that.
years ago, I hid it
Sorry.
under this tree there. It's a special memory for me.
Oh.
Oh no!
What's everybody so upset about?
It's a beautiful necklace. It's a
just
little
a
tacky,
beautiful necklace.
though. Just a little tacky.
It's a little tacky.
It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I went to get. This little bottle and a necklace is your memento? It's quite charming. Looks empty.
Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. But then he left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car.
Which also explains why it had to get wrenched open, because he walked away with the keys.
No!
Makes sense.
Gee, there certainly was enough time for it.
I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it. Huh? Mr. Falls?
Oh.
It's enough. But please. I'm like, he pointed out that the bottle was empty, and I'm like, wait a minute. There should be poison in the bottle. Oh, there's not anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
What'd you realize?
When he said he needed water,
Yeah.
Armando said my coffee will have to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dahlia
Yeah.
wasn't going for him. Dahlia thought that he wouldn't spill the beans because
no,
he's
no,
in...
no.
Wait, no?
No. No. Diego just gave him the coffee because he took the poison. And
Oh, the poison had already been taken at that point. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that we were... Well, I mean, okay, so my logic, which
No, I
I know is
understand,
wrong, but I'll go
I
through it
understand
anyway.
what
Go through
you're
it anyway.
thinking, yes.
My logic at that point was she thinks that Falls is still in love with her and is not going to spill the beans, but this pushy fucking defendant, you know, Mia's getting there. Godot's pushy.
Who?
What?
Armando.
Diego Armando.
I promised her that 5 years ago, if it ever happens, that we can't trust each other. No. Oh, you just chugged it. Okay. We can't trust each other no more. Then we're supposed to drink bottle. Oh, he murked himself. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, he murked himself. Okay. easy.
Stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess!
Stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So I did it. I drank this.
No! We're so close! Just a little more!
Sorry, I can only get to the stream button, not the Discord button. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine, you're
Okay.
method acting.
Yeah,
method
yeah,
acting.
exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not
exactly.
gonna unmute for my coughs. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna prove your innocence.
don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. You didn't kill her the first time! Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dahlia. Oh, this poor, sad, tragic
Mr. Falls!
Mondo.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to smile for that.
Yay! He's dying! Thanks for the coffee.
Mr. Falls!
I see. And that's how Edgeworth has technically never lost a case. Because he was going to win this one,
Indeed.
and it's a mistrial.
Indeed. And so, my first trial ended. Suddenly, and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul I thought it would never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well.
I shrugged it off.
But one person, the true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne. She left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
Unforgivable. That witch.
I knew what I do.
Are you yeah, Gloop. Mr. Armando.
We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft, kitten.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
I mean, it definitely... I mean, I would be torn up too, yeah. Like, I'll get off her case. I would be fucking torn up too.
Don't cry, kitten. You're gonna make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Mia.
Is this the first appearance of the theme?
Yep. It's the first time it's played his theme for him in this case. It's a very good moment, I think. As much as I don't like him.
Don't you get it? You can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Mr. Armando! This is
No
Phoenix.
matter how tough. Oh,
Hang on. This is Phoenix.
No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories,
It's just like Earthbound, yeah.
they always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them.
he's kinda cool.
Yeah, that moment at the end, if he was not like that the rest of the time, that moment at the end would be really badass.
Yeah. Oh well. 1 year later, in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case. I mean, we knew, but yeah.
Yeah.
They had to explicitly tell us.
Yeah.
Girl, you can go home! You don't have... Okay. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. And then she levitated to heaven.
So true.
The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. I think that if Mia called Phoenix Kitten, the entire fandom would be bricked up forevermore.
God!
It was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now that something has happened that's made me remember all this. The end.
So, Gloop, I wanna remind you of something before we look at our preview of the final case.
Yeah.
Remember, so you said earlier something about what you think was going on with Godot. What happened with Armando after this, and what's going on with Godot right now, right?
Yeah.
What was it that you said?
I think what I said is, God, what did I say? It's been a second. What I think I said was he is donning the headgear and kind of coming back in under a new name because that makes him kind of disconnected from all the goings-on, because if there's a willingness to do, like, underhanded killings and fuckery like that, like...
So, there's one thing that you're forgetting here.
What's that?
Remember, that between this case that we just played and the first case of the game, Dahlia was brought to the courthouse again, and she had to pass off the necklace onto Phoenix, right? Because she killed somebody else.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. All of, like, I was briefly thinking, and it wasn't the way that it turned out, but I was thinking when all this was starting that she was going to poison him during this case and
Right.
make a break for it. Okay,
She
so,
did. It was, if you look at the police report in that first case, it says that the victim's name is Diego Armando.
Oh, okay, so she didn't get Diego. I see.
Yeah. No, she did get Diego. That's what I was mentioning. But yeah. So yeah, Diego Armando is dead.
Damn. Rip.
Yeah. R.I.P. to that guy.
But, okay. If you say so.
Yeah. Anyways, do you want to look at the intro to this next case?
I do. Gladly.
Yeah, that one got dicey.
Yeah. The other thing is, because there was never, the other thing that happened is, because there was never an in-between part or any Magatama adventures, it was like, listen, that's your life bar, make it last, bitch.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Dracula! Oh!
Hey, remember the statue from case 2?
Shishito.
Phoenix.
The treasured Kurian village. The statue of the Piggly Wigglies. This heirloom whose name translates to Sacred Sword.
Seven branch
sword.
Sorry, it advantaged because I was talking about toes.
It's okay.
Stop it.
It is said
Don't do that.
Sacred Sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed, The illusion is revealed and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. Hey, another winter murder.
It's another wintertime murder.
Merry Christmas.
It's another
Happy
February
Valentine's
murder.
Day.
Yeah.
Hey, I think we're about to see somebody who we haven't seen in quite a while. Can we get just one line of dialogue out of her?
Yeah. Hey, Nick.
Let's get two. Yeah? What is it?
You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you?
Perfect! That's a wrap, folks.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
You know how everything you do
Next
sucks because you can't talk to ghosts like me?
Yeah. You know how I'm, like, way better than you because I can communicate with ghosts? Just wanted to remind you that I'm, like, better than you.
Yeah,
Bye!
bring it up, just so you remembered. Anyway, we haven't talked about it. Do you all want to do our usual Fridays on this one? Does that work for you both?
It would be fine to do Friday. I mean, you know, you could also do Sunday again, too, I think. I mean, fuck, we could start earlier on Sunday even, so maybe we could get some more in. We don't go this late, right?
That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, do you guys want to try and shoot for earlier on Sunday so that we can actually, like, get through some meat and potatoes and it's not that we're not finishing at 1 in the morning? Thank you for sticking with 7, everybody. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for Kit.
Good job, kid. I'm so proud of you. I'm going to let you go to bed in a second.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
but
I
yeah, a Sunday
wouldn't
sounds
have probably
amazing.
streamed earlier today if I knew that was going to be 7 hours.
Yes,
That's a lie. I probably would have done it anyway.
Fucking sorry, Kit. I'm sorry.
No, I had fun.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
going to
I'm
drink
glad
a
we all
gallon
had a
of
good time
water.
with it. It was,
I'm throwing these
it was-
people's
it was-
links in the chat. You should
Oh,
follow
thank
these
you.
lovely
I was about
people.
to type mine.
Yeah, I was getting on it real quick.
I hope that you both enjoyed that case, even though everybody was being very mean to Mia.
I'm
It was
sorry,
wonderful.
Mia Faye. I'm sorry
Yeah,
that you're
I'm
dead.
sorry, Mia Faye. That case fucking sucked for you. You're kind of badass during it, but it did suck for you.
Let's see. Who can we go over and annoy?
Yeah, the next case is, I mean, essentially, like, when it was written, it was meant to be the finale of the entire series. And it is, essentially. So, look forward to that. A lot of people really like it. I think it's pretty fucking great. I don't think it's as good as The Last Case of 2, but I just love The Last Case of 2 a whole lot.
I'm
It's the
excited
thing.
for it. I'm super excited for it. I haven't put out a formal schedule. I do think I want to jump on stream tomorrow around like 6 o'clock
Yay.
p.m. I don't have a particular plan. I kind of want to play Shadow if I can fucking
Do it.
get a controller.
Fucking
to
do it!
cooperate.
Do
Because I
it.
want to
Fucking
play Shadow. It
Hedgehog.
looks so cool. It
Play
looks
Shadow
so
the fucking
cool.
Hedgehog, baby!
I
What
will
do you
use
got?
any excuse to watch anybody play that game.
Oh yeah!
Hell
Hell yeah!
yeah.
Hell yeah! We'll probably do Shadow tomorrow, and then I'll get a formal schedule put out.
This case is a monster, by the way. Amy's right. This will probably take us a little